Oh, hello. I just hit my fucking elbow. Oh, hello there. Welcome to the DJ Glitchy Darkness show. It's pronounced Deadmau5. Tell your friends. We're playing Little Final Fantasy 14 today. Lots of FanFest news. Lots of catching up to do. I'm like 2 expansions behind as well. Gonna be 3, like when whatever, not expansions, but like patches. When the new patch comes out, what is that, like at the end of the next week or whatever? Atma grinding? Wait. Atma? Nah, you know I do first dungeon story stuff alone now that you bring your friends. But Atma? Atma's in this game? The Atma weapon? Is this something that I would have known about before? Did you accidentally spoil me? Windy winds or whatever. Let us begin going. Oh, the most current weapon is called Atma. That's cool. I didn't know they had the Atma weapon there. That's fucking boss. Or that the newest one was called the Atma weapon. That's a callback. You know, I don't know where first they ever referred to a weapon as Atma in the Final Fantasy series. I'm gonna Google it up real quick. But the biggest one that I remember is, of course, in 6. Yeah, see, the first thing that happens is Final Fantasy 6 comes in there. I think it did originate from 6. That's probably why I remember it so much, because it was kind of a big deal. Atma weapon may refer to... Yeah, that's right, because the ultimate weapon, the equipable weapon from Final Fantasy 6, was known as the Atma weapon. And also, though, the Atma weapon itself, I think it was actually a monster that you had to, like, kill and turn into yourself. Ooh, apparently the word Atma, or Atman, is a Sanskrit word that means self in Hindu philosophy. The word Atman, or Atta, refers to self in Buddhism, but this term is occasionally identified as soul or ego within Jainism? Don't know exactly what that is. The word Atman is a philosophical term to identify the soul. I don't think it's called that, but we have to get something called Upperment Demi-Atma. Oh, okay. And you have to grind fates for it? Yeah. So actually it might, even if the weapon itself isn't called the Atma weapon or whatever, it essentially is the Atma weapon. So that's super fucking cool. Big fan. So yeah, actually, where I left off, it was actually at the end of like the full thing of the story, like having to do everything with the queen and shutting down the AI thing and all that shit. I got a bare hair that is poking out too far and is in my view. Stray hair.
私とアルフィノはそろそろトラル大陸を断とうと思っているの。第9世界から転移してきたアレクサンドリアのことを各国へ伝えに行くためにもね。
Yeah, exactly. So like, because I think that, well, I don't know if this is the second expansion or not, but I know that, you know what? Maybe I am getting mixed up, right? There it is. I got you. Like, we went in, there was all the AI stuff that was going on or whatever. We were teaching people how to become tempered, right? So a lot of that stuff's taken care of. People are getting their memories back. And now they're about to let everybody know about the existence of Alexandria and what the deal is. in the fucking dome.
こっちで得た経験や学んだこと、考えたことをしっかり活かしながらね。
だが、未だ気がかりな問題が残っている。カリクスはイデアを創造し、神下ろしを成した。アシエンの介入があったことは疑いようもない。だとすれば、この国での動向を調べておく必要はあるだろ
う。その件に関してはこちらに残る面々で探っておくわ。麻痺症状とテンパードの
I'm still having trouble remembering like the last like
次の調査に移ろうと思っていたところだし。
ありがとう。どうかよろしく頼むよ。何かあればすぐに連絡してくれ。
God damn, she's so hot. That dress is such an amazing dress.
トライアラから出発するところなんだが、沖の船へ向かう前に一応連絡をと思ってな。まあ、互いに旅を続けてればどこかで会うこともあるだろうさ。そういうわけで、またそのうちに。
Oh, that's right, that he found out about his mom. It hurts.
オタクもな。それじゃ。
Words of caution from you of all people?
おい、やめろ。急に何を。
いや、割り込んじまって悪いな。
Oh my god.
ここを離れる前に一報入れるって言うから感心してたら、本当に連絡するだけしてとっとと船に乗ろうとしやがった。私がこの水くせえ白状者を足止めしとくからさ。出港まで時間もあるし、みんなで見送りに来てやってくれよ。
Yeah, get him, Mook.
もうエレンビルさんたらラマチが引き止めてくれてよかったわ。
せっかくだから私たちも彼と同じ船に乗るとしようか。3人での船旅というのもなかなか楽しそうだ。
はあ？荷造り終わってないんですけど。
君のことだ。ある程度はまとめてあるのだろう。
もう仕方ないわね。分かったわよ。急いでやればいいんでしょ。で、ユルスたちへのお土産はどうするの？
ああ、それならいくつか見繕ってくれ。
あの二人、なんだかんだで息の合った兄弟よね。
ついでに伝えておくと、俺とクルル、それとヤシトラはもうしばらくこっちに残るつもりなんだ。
目的はもちろん例の鍵の調査よ。あなたたちが捜索したプリザベーションの研究施設に手がかりがあったのでしょ
う。施設のことはシェールさんが再調査を進めているはずよ。まずはその状況を確認するところからかしら。エレンビルたちの見送りにはきっとシェールも行きたがると思うんだ。調査状況を聞きがてら彼女のことを誘ってみようよ。
What's up, Sir Roland? That's right, you eat up that floor. Sí, tú, ¿qué estás haciendo? Turn off, turn up. No, this isn't even where I wanted to go, and it's where I shouldn't go. Yo, my mouse is fucking breaking. I'm gonna have to steal that mouse back from my son. If it goes up again, might be muscle. You gotta be kind to yourself. Blow some compressed air in that bitch. Be like, this motherfucker must be as accurate as possible. Yeah, it's a nice little track, right? Man, I do not want to have to take apart this fucking mouse, dude. I'm gonna be very upset. They don't fucking make this mouse anymore. I hate that they do this to me. They don't make this mouse anymore, and then Logitech's like, oh, we made the best gaming mouse, and we reduced all the buttons on it. All the buttons that we put on there that we made you rely on now. They made me do that, by the way. They made me. Cleaning the outside. I know, right? We'll do our best. It might work. The compressed air might. We might have to do our best. The preservations. Yeah, let's get. Why compressor air when we could just make it move really fast? Full power. That's right, bitch. Fucking get in here. It has not fixed anything. If I press real fucking hard all the time, then it works. There you go. Maybe that got it loose. Maybe it got it loose. Help, I'm being blown. Next time I get a blowjob, that's what I'm screaming. But who knows when that will be. Oh, cool. What a glorious day tomorrow will be.
すっかり元気そうね。怪我が後を引いてないようでよかったわ。
おかげさまでな。政務の方にも復帰し始めたとこだ。
それは忙しそうだね。
That's right.
コーナオと
Gotta make
グルー
sure
ジャ
my
は
dog
元
bed
気
is
にしてい
squeaky
るのかい？
clean for the event.
コーナ兄さんは視察で国内を巡ることになってさ、今後の政策を考えるためにも各地で意見交換をする予定だ。で、グルージャは早速剣の稽古に励んでるぜ。私といる時間より幽連隊に混ざってる時間の方がよっぽど長いくらいだ。
この場所に立つとトライオラに到着した日を思い出すね。継承の儀がもう随分と前のことのようだよ。
It was almost like yesterday that we first show up here.
そこから始まったんだよな。親父とゾラージャ兄さんのことも、アレクサンドリアと戦王スフェーンのことも。継承の儀の協力者として来てもらってからここまでいろいろと力を貸してくれてありがとな。
You're welcome.
私はいや、トライオラ連王国はお前らから返しきれねえほどたくさんの恩を受けた。だからさ、困ったことがあったら頼ってくれよな。トライオラはいつだってお前らの味方だ。
私も改めてお礼を伝えさせて。目覚めたばかりの私に寄り添ってくれてとても心強かった。何よりアレクサンドリアへ手を差し伸べてくれたこと、感謝してもしきれないぐらいだよ。それから長年私たちを苦しめてきた病を癒してくれて本当にありがとう。必ずまたこっちに来るわ。二人もみんなもどうか元気でね。
俺がウクラマトに紹介したばっかりに迷惑をかけたな。だがオタクが手を貸してくれたからこそ俺はもう一度あいつと向き合う機会を得られた。世界中を隅々まで旅して未知の生き物を一つでも多く見つける、そんな夢を継ぐこともできた。だから感謝してる。
Yes, go and do your
そ
urination.
れじゃそろそろ行くか。
Man.
ああ、そうだ。タタルがこちらのことを心配しているようだったから、船が向こうに着いたら彼女のところにも寄っておくよ。
ええ、そうしてあげてちょうだい。あなたたちの顔を見たらタタルも安心できるでしょうから。
皆さんどうかお気をつけて。それから良い旅を。
カフキワが世話になった。オブリビオンの連中にもよろしく伝えてくれ。
し、無事に出発を見届けられたし、私も自分の仕事に戻るとするか。
お互い頑張ろうね、ウクラマト。
またこっちに来た時にでも改めてトライオラを案内させてくれ。お前らとの旅は本当に終わっちまったんだな。
Unless
私はこの旅を一生忘れない。
ウクラマト様発見。幽霊隊の人たちが探してたよ。そろそろ訓練を始めるんだって。
そろそろ
りゃ大変だ。教えてくれてありがとよ。
早く行かないとウオーが立ち会いをしに来るってみんな張り切ってるんだから。
じゃあそういうわけだからまたな。
しまったな。
ええ、それぞれの旅路へね。
into the mist. Emotional. I'm gonna
トライオラは本当に自然が豊かだね。
どこまでも続く広大な海に日々様変わりする空。初めて目の当たりにした時は心底驚きましたよ。記録の中でしか知らないものばかりでしたから。それに空と海の境、水平線でしたか。あれの先にも人が暮らす土地があるなんて不思議な心地です。
私たちはトラル大陸出身ではないから、まさにあの水平線の向こうから来たのよって思っていたのだけどね。クルルは私やシェールと同じ第9世界って呼ばれてるところの出身だったんだよね。当たり前に生きてきたこの世界ではない別の世界の出身だなんて聞かされても最初は実感がなかったわ。だけどリビングメモリーでドア人となった両親に出会ってようやく当事者としての自覚が芽生えたというか、目覚めた時の私と同じだね。みんなが聞かせてくれた話に対して実感が湧いたのは 街を歩いて自分自身で体感した時だったから。それ以来自分の出自とちゃんと向き合うためにも第9世界やミララ族のことをもっと知りたいと思っていたの。鍵の調査を進めていけばおのずとそうなるんじゃないかとも考えていたのだけれど、研究施設の再調査にはまだ時間が必要って話だったでしょ。だから改めて別の方向から第9世界について調べてみてもいいかしら。
俺は異論なしだ。これから何を調べるにしてもあの世界に関する知識は役に立つはずだからな。
私も同意見よ。アシエンの痕跡を探るためというのはもとより個人的な好奇心としても興味をそそられるもの。
そういうことなら私も協力できると思う。あっちの世界のことなら説明できることもあるし。もともとのアレクサンドリアはあっちの霧の大陸って呼ばれてる場所にあったの。
The Summoner's Continent.
その全土を巻き込んだ戦いがみんなも知ってる来航大戦。大国が次々に崩壊していく中で最後まで国の体裁を保てたのはアレクサンドリアだけだった。確か来航大戦の末期、世界的に雷属性が強まって各地で災害が発生したのよね。
Pardon me.
戦争による勝敗というよりその災害で他国は崩壊した。城から持ち帰ってきた本にもそんな話が書かれていたな。
アレクサンドリアの城下町もただでは済まなくて、オーティスと一緒に飛空艇でみんなの救助に向かったんだけど、結局少なくない犠牲が出てしまったんだ。そんな環境下で生きるために私たちの国は障壁の中へと引きこもった。他国からの難民を可能な限り受け入れながら。ただガバメントの出入国管理システムによるとほんのわずかではあるけど障壁
Me too, but then when I look at the prices, then all of a sudden I don't want it anymore.
アレクサンドリアの他にも人里が残っていたということ？私、ドームの外は災害の影響で崩壊してしまって、
A single chicken quesadilla is over $10 now. A regular taco is like $2.50.
災害直後はまさしく壊滅状態だったようですよ。そこからあえて
Yeah, I
障壁
agree.
の外で暮らすことを選んだ人たちが何を思い、どれほどの苦労をしたのかは想像を絶するものがあります。
災害から400年以上、今の時代まで残り続けている集落があるとすれば、
Yeah.
どうにか生活は確立できているんだろうけど。
Yeah, because also the crunch wraps are the crunch wraps are like $8 to $10 as well, right?
霧の大陸の現状はわからないわね。
どうにかして確認する方法はないものかしら。リビングメモリーは第9世界に
Yeah,
取り残されている。
Take the price down when I take them out.
地上へ降りられたらいいのだけど。エバーキープ周辺がこちらへ転移してなお上空にあるのなら、もともとあの層は
だとしたら
Hold on. I have to go to the bathroom. I'll be right
仮
back.
想とつながっていなくても行き来できる移動手段があるかもしれないか。
Give me back.
現地の機械兵は設備のメンテナンスも担ってるはずです。スペーン様から彼らに問い合わせれば何か聞けるかもしれませんね。
そういうわけで行ってみる？可能性があるのならぜひお願いしたいわ。できればあなたにも来てもらえると心強いのだけれど、同行を頼んでもいいかしら。
Anything for you. Just say the word.
ありがとう。そう言ってもらえるととっても嬉しいわ。
What up? Despise dieting? Same. Find myself 1,000 calories a day, trying to walk almost every day, and have weeks where it goes up or stays the same. Like, fuck off, body. Yeah. Well, I mean, but like I said before, I mean, that's the thing that really sucks, is that generally one of the biggest things to measure those differences that we've been trained on in our brains is weight, right? But like, muscle is heavier than fat. So like, it's highly likely that the work that you are putting in is giving results, but it's not results that are very easy to see because it's a shift in like a different way, right? And yeah, always carry on. Yeah, I saw. I put it in the user feedback section of the Discord. The viewer feedback. I made a channel in the Discord specifically for when you do that. But yeah, and that's the thing that really sucks too, Roland, because like, since the weight, like seeing the number move is what we are trained on specifically, if we don't get that, then we don't get the endorphins, and we don't get the, we don't get that sensation of feeling like progress has been made. But I promise you, you have definitely been putting in the work, so changes are being made, chemical as well, and it's just one of those things that you have to keep doing. But like, it still fucking sucks. It's why I usually end up like, I start every now and then. I'm like, you want to know what? I'm gonna make a difference. And then if I don't see enough of a difference, I don't get enough reward. And then I'm just like, you know what? I'd rather die. Yeah, it's almost certainly maybe some muscle. Yeah, water retention, because I started walking together the last 2 weeks-ish. And it's early when I stopped going down. Yeah. Yeah, water retention also is a crazy thing. Yeah. It's kind of one of those things to where I would say that when you are weighing yourself, you probably should just not... Don't pay too much attention to numbers. Like, don't weigh yourself in order to win by numbers. Weigh yourself in order to make sure that you haven't had any violently drastic weight change. because that's generally a sign of something dangerous, right? That's the sign of something that should be looked at. You know, like all of a sudden, if you use like 30 pounds in a week, then you're like, oh, I need to see a doctor right now, you know, like, or gain or whatever, you know. That's why you should be weighing yourself, is for those types of anomalies for your health. Gonna eat all my beef stew until it comes out of my eyes. Yeah, I know, right? Exactly. Oh my goodness. It makes me very upset. I don't know. Or I mean, I guess another option is add a little bit of weight training, or like push-ups type things or whatever. Yeah, anything that will help even just kind of like build your muscle and strengthen, because that will make a little bit of a difference. If I lost an organ and 30 pounds, I'd be so happy, right? Because the numbers were different. It was great, and that was fine. You know, I could use kidneys that work better, right? I mean, not like mine work terribly, but, you know, the beatus is definitely taking their toll, I'm sure. Another liver? I could use another liver. Let me get half of that liver, boy. Let me at that. Prods wakes up with scars in the ice bathtub. Oh, not again. Ooh, doo, 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 doo. I forgot to go to the ding. Oh, I just realized their name is Hell's Kitten, but it's supposed to be like Hell's Kitchen. That's cute. There, I send you pictures. Here, let me see. Oh my lord. Oh, what? So that's what you were preparing? What the fuck? Oh. What a dream. That makes me kind of want a crock pot every now and then. It was delicious. I used no recipe and my mother still complained, of course. Rice was cooked in leftover broth and sausage grease. Oh, lordy Lou. That shit just got all up in there. Mmm. Fucking A. That sounds fucking fantastic. They do make things so easy, but I'll tell you what, one of the biggest things that kills me about using a crock pot is having the smell of deliciousness in the house all day. It's like torture. Absolutely actual torture. It's like, oh my god, you know, it's like, oh, I'm ready to eat, and then the crock pot's like, no, 10 more hours, and you're like, but I'm ready now. 10 more hours. 11. Fuck you. You know, like, shit. What you can do? Yeah, put it outside. Yeah, that'll be fine. All them Chicago raccoons. Motherfucking city rats, boy. Clerk PX0093. If one wished to descend to the surface from here, how would they typically do so? Living Memory is currently detached from Everkeep and is operating independently while supported by its aerial suspension systems. Thus, both lift and Laynode-based transit is currently unavailable. I apologize for the inconvenience. Despite the ability to remain aloft, perhaps Living Memory was never intended to function in this state indefinitely. If so, we're out of luck. Well, I don't know. I feel like we just make this place fall down. Easy peasy. Not necessarily. Lifts and Laynodes were likely the preferred methods of transportation, but that does not preclude the existence of others. In the event of an emergency, how would we evacuate this facility? Consulting emergency systems. Beep boop, beep boop, beep boop, beep boop. Living Memory airship remains prepared to deploy should evacuation be necessary. Would Your Majesty like to appropriate it? An airship? Just like Sid built? Back in the days of Final Fantasy IV? Is critically acclaimed, you know. Yes, please. As soon as possible. With Your Majesty's authorization, the vessel can be ready for launch without delay. Allow me a moment to execute the bypass protocols. Hiroshiku Nagai Shimeisu. As I thought. Now, what awaits us below, I wonder? Though I am nervous about what we might find below, I'm glad we found the means to get there. As Queen, I must bear witness to the truth, however terrible. It never occurred to me that there might be an airship here. How fortuitous. With an airship, a large number of Alexandrians could be evacuated at once, regardless of the situation below. An excellent contingency. Safety tests have been successfully completed, setting the Gate of Remembrance as initial destination. Vessel en route. Vessel is en route. Fine. Yes, give me this. Is that my ship? It was purpose-built for living memory. However, it was modeled after the vessel Your Majesty used during the Storm Surge era. A replica. Still, it does me good to see it.
Thank you, Papa. We fly the airship now, Papa.
I will deploy the gangway for boarding. This way, please. Do do do. Meow meow meow. In order to reach the surface, we must pass through the storm clouds. I advise you brace yourself for turbulence. Lightning. The word Alize gave me is reacting. Though not to the extent of the 13th, the etheric imbalance here is severe indeed. It does not serve to impress upon one the marvel of the barrier. The lighting and heritage found is same by comparison. A land where leaven reigns. We can use it on all of our bread dough. Was that too much? Was that joke too much? Was I think it was alright. The warding scale is truly a godsend for those of us without the blessing of light. Remind me to send my profuse thanks to Vertra and the Hanish alchemists once more. The state of Reflection's ether is more dire than we anticipated. I should be surprised if the Asians had no hand in the war that wrought this. Oh, they definitely did. A crater. This crater, that crater, was once Alexandria. A sobering sight, to say the least. But I shan't turn back now that we've come this far. What are you doing with that hammer? What do you mean? It was a perfectly acceptable joke. You know, leavening, raise, leaven. Wait, okay. There are no structures nor any other signs of survivors that I can see. I suspect the crater made this area unsuitable for habitation due to the increased risk of flooding. Then we should look further afield. In which direction do you think we might find a settlement? I don't know. The one through the big tunnel behind us? If we're at the edge of the Alexandrian territory now, the closest city would be Treno. Should it survive. We're going to Treno. I'm so happy I played Final Fantasy IX. As the city-state built in a harbor, it was a nexus of trade, and it remained neutral throughout the war. We Alexandrians always felt fortunate to have it in our neighborhood, so to speak. Not unlike our Rides at Hand. Ah, yes. Alphinaud had spoken of Rides at Hand before. It's near the South Sea Isles. The Milala homeland, correct? Huh. Funnily enough, it was also Treno where the Milala first found a home in our world. You finished it? Yeah, I did finish playing through all of Final Fantasy IX. That is correct. A long time ago. I can't remember when it was. Like, half a year ago? Yes. And though the Milala population elsewhere grew, most continue to feel a strong connection to the city. I'd like to think that some remain there to this day. I almost wanted to play it a second time. Oh, it was a ways back. I can't even remember. Clerk PX0093. Is this ship capable of taking us to Treno? Are you sure you weren't there for it? I shall run a flight simulation for the route to Treno. One moment. Beep boop beep boop beep boop beep boop. During one of those streamathons. It was during the streamathon? Because I also can't remember about that too. Hello, Shaco Bibi. How you doing? I've missed you very much. I hope that you are doing amazing. Simulation complete. There is near 100% probability that the ship would suffer catastrophic mechanical failure prior to arrival due to ambient lightning. My apologies. Oh, well, thank you for checking. We cannot fly, then we shall have to walk. Treno lies beyond the mountains, but there should be routes that spare us having to climb. That cave system, for instance, seems it hasn't collapsed. Let's try there first. Yeah, precisely. Is that maybe the giant hole in the mountain? Maybe we go that way. Won't be a dungeon in it. Of late, I've spent much of my time hunched over reports. A brisk trek across the wasteland shall make for a refreshing change of pace. Eager though I am to seek new discoveries, the prospect of walking in circles for days on end does not appeal. We're fortunate to have Sveen. The place where my people first arrived, I shall soon see it in person. This tunnel appears intact. We have no way of knowing what it's like further in. Mind you, stay alert for beasts all as well. Given the barren surrounds, they surely ravenous, yes. Mistwake, now accessible. I speak so confidently of the Milala's connection to Treno because my tutor, Tuhut, hailed from this city. Another reason to hope it has survived. That also is Final Fantasy IX reference. This is Final Fantasy IX land. I'm anxious and hopeful in an equal measure. It is a strange feeling. Whatever lies ahead shall give us more insight into the state of the Ninth. There should be little reason for anyone to have passed this way since Alexandria's displacement. Let us pray loose rocks are the worst we must contend with. Even though I love having her in my party, this feels like the correct people to put in the party. Oh my god, is my item level not good enough? Oh boy. How are we going to solve this? Where am I? 731 and I need 735? No, even though that was the thing, I only need to buy a weapon. BRB. Even though this weapon was like from a top of the line raid at the time, but meow. Oh my god, the courtly lovers rapier. This is item level 770. This is the big one. And it's green to, oh boy. Fucking fantastic. Is this a Valentine's Day rapier? It's so good. It's a pink needle with a pink heart. Are you kidding? This is amazing. It's time to fucking party. Who wants to get poked? More like pink mage. It is super adorable. It even, just as I was hoping, it glows. Perfect. Equal. This fucking music, y'all. Cave itself is a natural formation, but the tunnel looks to have been maintained to some degree. Oh, time to remember how I played the game. Wait, nope, that ain't it. Also, that also ain't it exactly. I also kind of don't remember how that works. Remembering how to beat a red mace is really all that it takes. Nani? Electrope mine. This cannot have been abandoned ever since the war. Hit him. Oh shit, it's a Catablapis with horns. Oh, let's see what kind of boss music they put in here. It is a Trino Catablapis. Hit him.
せてやる。
Oh. We should be nearing the other end. A hood of healing? Motherfucker. Whoa. Something is amiss with that barrier. Holy shit. So fucking cool. Skating now. What up, Zeddy Cat? How you doing? Give me a moment. This takes a lot of concentration. Had a bad headache, so I've been lurking. I love you. Hope you're having fun and story stuff. Thank you so much. I love you too. I hope that your headache feels better soon. Another healing thing. What am I, a healer? Gotta lock in on them rotations. You know, baby, you know. You know what it's like. Ah, casting. Is that better? Yes? I do have a healer though, so it will be more importante. Derp. Nani? Nani attend this car? Whoa, what the fuck is this thing? You and me, fun tentacled unicorn bat harpy puss aardvark. We're best friends now. Amdusias. What a fun name. You're fun. Oh boy. Alright, that did not do how I was hoping. I see. See, that's kind of what I was saying before. Oh no. Well, fuck me. Wrist wraps of casting, what up? What do you mean? Why are these both here? Do 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 do. We're in Drano. This is so cool, just like the video game. No matter how many we fight hand in hand forever. No, oh, there's no Drano citizen. Who in the world? I mean, thanks. Thanks. Oh, I'm beat. All right. Still got all my limbs. I see we've uncovered a town full of food people. Do 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 do. Got you. Good job. Oh shit, it's Pepsi Man, but purple. This is by the fucking Coliseum place. The Crazy Vulture Lightning Zoo. Survivor of the Storms, Thundergust Griffin. Ew. It's sticky. People who ran this way for shelter are in grave danger. If we are to fight it, this is the best place to do so. Yeah, oh, what a surprise, huh? Mapping the realms, what up, bitch? Hit him. Looks good. Uso. I'm very rude. That was 80% luck. Hey, what's up with that tornado? What's up with that tornado? Oh shit, it connected that tornado. Impolite. Oh, we in trouble here. I was about to say, I'm really surprised if I survive that. How dare you? Flashbang! Oh wait, no flashbang. Couldn't tell if that was me dying or if that was the enemy dying for a second there. Because I put myself in some nasty harm's way. But we're good! Classic Final Fantasy IX. Finishing thing, whatever. How exciting. We're into a safe. And all has been taken care of, whatever. A cyclone of Lebanon, or I'd rather not. What if they injured? Are we in need of help of them? Into a safe, all is and has been all this time. No more screams, I wager it's a good sign. Whatever this fall of the barriers, keep the lightning. Hold on, I couldn't read the rest of that. Say it again. Say it. I walked far enough away. Do it again. Be the lightning is right there. Okay. He's essentially saying the lightning barrier is working. Oh, hold on. I gotta fucking. Alright, I have to destroy this shit anyway. I accept that. I don't want to destroy that. What do you mean my rings is full, bitch? Good sort. These things is level 80 and old as fuck. Oh, what? And it's got materia in there. God damn it. Definitely. Oh, not this card! Sword! Fuck! What is wrong with my goddamn thing? If I made that much room. Aiming, eh? Aiming?
トレノの町、現存していたようね。想像していたよりもずっと立派な佇まいだわ。
確かにこの辺りはかなり整えられてるが、町の周辺は荒れ放題のありさまだったよな。災害から時間が経っているとはいえ、これほど雷に侵された荒野で暮らしていくのは並大抵のことじゃなさそうだ。
障壁が街を覆ってる。小規模だけど。
Of course it's on a smaller scale. There's nothing but potatoes running this place.
でも魔物に破られてる箇所もあったし、安全な状態ではなさそうだったね。だとしたら危険と隣り合わせの生活をしていそうだけど。
まあまあ、お客人だなって一体何年ぶりかしら。
Oh my god, are we gonna have a little potato grandma?
私はトレノの長ミヤイリと申します。同胞たちを代表してご協力に感謝を伝えさせてくださいまし。失礼を承知でお尋ねしますけれど、もしあなた様はアレクサンドリアの。
ご挨拶が遅れました。アレクサンドリアから参りましたスフェーンと申します。
やはりもう何十年も前のことになりますが、アレクサンドリアへ向かった同胞から奇妙な連絡があったのです。スフェン様が昔と変わらぬお姿で健在であると。
It's kind of complicated.
正直に申し上げますと半信半疑でしたのよ。けれどあなた様はまるで肖像画の中から出てこられたかのよう。 どういったご事情があるのか分かりかねますが、お会いできて光栄ですわ、スヘン様。立て続けに申し訳ないのですけれども、あと一つどうしても伺いたいことがあるのです。
Yeah, this is probably their first time getting news from the outside at
アレ
all.
クサンドリアに
For
何
fucking
が起きたのでしょう。
decades. For like a century.
それは私たちの国が消えた件についてですよね。
ある時から同胞が音信不通になってしまって、使いの者をアレクサンドリアへ向かわせたことがあったのです。そうしましたら、障壁どころか建物の残骸すらなく、まるで空間ごと切り取られたかのように消えていたと。
アレクサンドリアは障壁に囲まれた土地ごと別の場所へ転移しています。民も国も消滅したわけではありません。その点についてはどうかご安心ください。詳しいことは私から順を追って説明します。その間トレノに滞在する許可をいただけますか？
お話を伺いたいのはもちろんですけれど、何より皆様はこの町に力を貸してくださった恩人ですもの。どうぞごゆるりとなさって。ではスヘン様は奥のタウンホールへお越しくださいまし。
五根の霊輪があるし、ここは障壁に守られているけれど、スフェンは麻痺症状を発したことがあるから体調の変化が心配だわ。
Oh, that's right. Because now she's like completely disconnected
あなた
from
たちは街の
whatever
様
she
子を
was.
見てきてはどうかしら。
クルルの目的を考えれば確かにそれが良さそうだ。早速行ってみるか。
あなたもそれで構わないかしら。それじゃあお言葉に甘えて、気を使ってくれてありがとう、ヤシトラ。ミアイリ様、はじめまして。私はクルルと申します。お恥ずかしながら私はトレノのことをあまり知らなくて、復旧作業のお手伝いがてら。
They have familiar hair, don't they? What if that's her, like, grandma?
もちろん問題ございませんわ、クルルさん。お手伝いの方も人手が多いに越したことはありませんもの。先ほどの放送を流していた孫のルムルを訪ねてみてくださいまし。今頃薬湯の配布をしているはずですわ。
ありがとうございます。ではルムルさんのところへ行ってみますね。
You may now use mounts within Trano. Clinker Dinky, please enjoy the coolness of this sky while I get a drink. I'll be right back. Now I got a lot of reading to do. I've had this in the fridge for a while. That reminds me, I think that there's some of this stuff that I should be doing some crafting stuff. Ugh, there's a lot of unlocking that I need to be doing. Thunderous heavens, I needed that. I feel positively reborn. Oh, really? Still disgusting, though. It's a disgusting drink, but like, their bodies are fucking parched. I feel right as rain. Oh, they're all still drinking whatever the fuck is that drink is. And let's get to work. Isn't that the card hall? Oh, it's been so long since my tournament. Oh, yeah, it is. He's just talking about the tournament. I think Maddie and Evie would dig this. Is it over? The fight's over. The real work's just begun. Did you hear? We have visitors. Visitors? How many years has it been? Oh, muscles grow. Oh, rubble bugger off. Oh, rubble go? He could have said, oh, rubble go, but it didn't. I know you. Hello. Please don't be offended, but this part of the streets is off limits. Not only to you, of course. It's just that there's a lot of damage and it's dangerous for anyone who passes at the moment. In general, you should probably stay away from any of the streets that need a repair. Just a suggestion, but please do. What a cutie. What a silly little goose. I'm sure they will be delicious in tonight's stew. Pardon me. While you're passing through, you should chuck a coin in the fountain over there. It's supposed to be good luck. Trino has quite a few coin-based superstitions. Comes with the territory of being a trading port, I guess. Come to think of it, I wouldn't be surprised if the fountain thing was started by merchants hoping for good luck with their sales. Oh, and there's the place up there with the place. You see, I'm so happy. I'm so happy that I committed and played Final Fantasy IX, because now I'm getting the happiness of all of the references. You dare? I can handle it. Sure, I can. You don't sound very sure. Areas up there. Wasn't there like a shop kind of up there and some stuff? It almost makes me want to play it again. Funny enough, as crazy as I am, it sounded like, because Jib gets on me for this, but I almost wanted to play it again immediately after I beated it. But I was like, we have to get on to other things. And then I started 10, and then I never finished. Ooh. Tomato. Oh my god, tomato. Tomato. Welcome, newcomer. This is our little patch of pasture right here. We raise birds mostly. They give us a good supply of eggs and meat, but more importantly, their feathers make the softest pillows. You're a good boy, right? You won't bite, right? Wah, 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 wah. Coin me? Are you enjoying the flowers? What we plant doesn't always bloom, but I think lifting everyone's spirits is more than worth the effort to find the seeds that they do. Nevertheless, I'm relieved they weren't trampled by the beasts. It took ages to get looking this healthy. None of the locals we've passed appear terribly distressed. This fiend surmise incursions might be a common occurrence. That must be Lumul. Heavens, I can smell the herbal aroma from here. Why, if it isn't our new friends! Thanks again for making short work of our foes. If you've gone to the trouble of seeking me out, I can only assume it's for a good reason. You want to help me? Odd, but I'll consider it. Before anything else, though, I must insist you drink our signature remedy, Sleepless Rhapsody. That sounds dangerous. Everyone's a fan. It's fucking speed in drink form. You may find it the teensiest touch too sour for your taste, but it'll set you all right. Just tip it down your throat. Gulp, gulp, gulp. All of a sudden I want to start a business. Is that weird? I like refreshing.
Oh, ちゃんと効果が出てるみたいだな。
学生時代に差し入れでもらった栄養補助ゼリーの味がするわ。甘いと思って食べたらすごく酸っぱくて。
ああ、あれな。わかる。あとは疲れてる時にライナが手配してくれた闇色シロップ。それと同じくらいのとにかく強烈な酸味だった。
ラハ君、人に心配かけないような生活した方がいいわよ。
Not with this drink.
あら、なんだか急に疲労が取れてきたように感じるわ。
これ消耗したエーテルの回復が早まってるのか。
その薬湯にはな、高ぶった精神を落ち着けてエーテルの回復を。
Oh, that's a good point, because even though they're here, the lightning energy is like through the roof, the ether, which would mean they do need something to counteract it.
なるほど。だから魔物の襲撃があった後はみんなでこれを飲むようにしているのね。
Nice.
遠い
Interesting.
昔にミララ族は自然豊かな場所で暮らしてたんだ。その頃から続いてきた伝統的な薬湯の文化が今でもトレノには根付いてるのさ。
お客人方に薬刀ですっきりしてもらえたならよかったぜ。ってわけでミララ族の町トレノへようこそ、お客人方。
Hell yeah. Yeah, it could help everybody. I failed to introduce myself, didn't I? Well, I'm Lumul. That was me announcing our victory earlier, and grandmother sent you to help with repairs. You'll know I'm her grandson. I'm in charge of resolving any problems the people of Trano might have. My favorite kind of work include taste testing menu items, carrying medium-sized objects, searching for lost possessions of immense value. Now, are medium-sized objects actually just small objects, but they're medium-sized to you? Oh, it's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. Ah, yes, the repairs. I'm certain they'll put you to work. Are you certain you want to be put to work? You've come all the way to visit us. You must have had more important things in mind. And you've already helped protect the city. Actually, our goal was to ascertain the present state of the Mist Continent. The whole continent? Did you come from across the sea? Not exactly. We've actually come from Alexandria. Alexandria. Are you quite sure? No, sorry, of course you're sure. It'd be rude of me to doubt you. It's not every day that we get visitors, let alone from a nation that up and vanished. I know that it must come as something of a shock, but this is our first time in Trino, and we should like to get to know the city and its people. That's why we proposed lending a hand to those in need. I see. In that case, why don't you help distribute the remedy to the rest of our people? Ordinarily, everyone would already come for a cup, but the beans made quite a mess this time. Might be a while before we can step away from their work. Never fear, though. Even if their hands are busy, they'll be more than happy to spare a few words for fascinating folks from afar. We would appreciate that. Thank you, Lumun. You're the ones doing me the favor, honestly. Here, take this batch. I'll deliver some to Town Hall so you can attend to the areas you haven't seen yet.
My name's Amano.
Like Yali, Lumul seems to be taken aback by the mention of Alexandria. Perhaps they had friends or loved ones who disappeared along with it. If we split up, we can spend more time speaking with the locals while ensuring everyone receives the remedy promptly. Could you each take a portion? Rest assured that I can handle pouring liquid into a cup. Of course! Haven't had my fill of conversation yet. Hand it over. I too should be glad to dole out a few servings. Wonderful, let's divide this up. Oh yeah. Amino, why don't you make the rounds of the southern part of the city? Raha and I shall tend to the north. Right, let's go and acquire some insights. Don't acquire too much insight lest you see what monsters truly lurk around thee. The dauntless laborer. Must be one of those visitors Lumul mentioned. Odd place to be visiting, though. Came to deliver the remedy? Thank you kindly. I was hauling beast carcasses in for processing and copped up a good dose of discharge energy for my troubles. Brought on the Levin sickness, something fierce. Still, better go hunting outside the barrier, so we don't want to waste any parts of the creature that we can find in their way in. Pelts are highly charged with lightning ether, are the most valuable, of course. Tan them with the right stuff, and you can turn them into protective clothing that keeps you from getting zapped. The beasts you felled will all be put to good use. Thanks again. Reflective fighter. You're that mighty monster slayer I saw earlier. It's an honor. And you've brought Sleepless Rhapsody? Bless you. I am dead on my feet after that battle. We don't usually have that many beasts breaking through that once. Practice keeps one's skills sharp though, so in a way I'm glad for it. And I learned a thing or two from watching you. I can hardly wait to go to work with my grimoire. I have a number of ideas for improved geometries. The thoughtful application of new learning is what keeps our ancestors' magic alive and flourishing.
My name's Amano.
There's a fresh face if I ever saw one. And what's that in your hand? I'm just happy to see you. Oh, don't mind if I do. Safety inspections take priority, but the battle doesn't feel over until I've had a cup of Sleepless Rhapsody. I'm proud to say that I have some small part in preparing it too. The herbs come from my very own growery. One of the greatest discoveries of our time is that the seeds carried in invading creatures can be cultivated into remarkable plants. Plants with the potential to mitigate the lightning's effects. And with as many hides as we have this time, not to mention stomachs, it's entirely possible we'll find new varieties of herbs among our harvest. Finished with our supply of remedies, well have you. I expect the scent will linger on our clothing for days. Between the three of us, we ought to have covered every area aside from Lemul. One of the people I spoke with asked me to pass something along to him, but he hasn't returned yet. In the meantime, shall we discuss what we've learned?
"私は薬刀を届けがてら負傷者の治療をお手伝いしてきたの。ミララ族の治療魔法はスフェーンの魔法とそっくりだった。彼女が教えを受けた家庭教師がミララ族だったのか、あるいは第9世界では長年主流の魔法体系なのか。それに魔導書と魔文の話は魔術との類似性を強く感じる。どちらも南洋諸島の魔法体系が源流なんでしょうけど、2つの世界で同様の発展をしてきたのだとしたら興味深いわ。
クルルが在籍していた魔法学部のやつらが聞いたら、我先にと論文のテーマにしそうだな。
それでラハ君はどんな話を聞けたの？
倉庫番と話してトレノの物流について教えてもらった。霧の大陸には他にもごく少数ではあるが残存している集落があるらしい。そことのやり取りは主に貨物列車でやってるそうだ。ただトレノに魔物が侵入した影響で今は途中駅に緊急停車中。安全装置が働くとしばらく動かせないらしい。あとは回路も時折使うものの総じて流通する物資は少ない。ほとんどが自給自足でどうにかやりくりしてるって話だった。
物資は限られ、環境的に麻痺症状を抱える人も少なくない。魔物は侵入してくるし、それで負傷することだってある。
Time to make a huge amount of fucking wards.
けれど、話してみると誰もが前向きで、 この環境と折り合いをつけながら今を懸命に生きているわ。
どんなに過酷な環境だったとしても、そこで人が生きている限り未来への希望が絶えることはない。だからこそ明日が少しでもいい日になるようにと街を整備して線路を敷いて次の世代へとつないでいくんだ。きっとそんな人々の思いが積み重なってこの街は続いてきたんだろうな。
トレノはたくましい街ね。
何？
おかえりルムル。何かあったのか？
それがまずいもんをなくしちまったみたいでさ、
あ、
探しながら戻ってきたんだけど見つからなくてよ。
もしかしてこれのことかしら。薬刀を届けに行った時に預かったのよ。あなたの持ち物のはずだから渡しておいてほしいって。
Poor little guy's been looking this whole time.
わあ、そうそう、それだよそれ。預かってきてくれて助かったぜ。
Why hello Ruin.
その機械
Welcome back.
探知機か何かか？
お、もしかしてこういう機器に強いタイプか？こいつは魔物探知機って言ってな、障壁内に侵入した魔物を検知する道具なんだ。
ああ、だから魔物が倒されてすぐに狩りが終わったって放送を流すことができたのか。
そういうこった。魔物はもういないが、こうやって起動してやれば。やばいやばいやばい、また壊したって怒られる。
やばいやばいやばい。
なあ、妹のエアネに会ってみないか？エレクトロープ技師をやってるからいろいろ話も聞ける
技師？
もしかしてその機械も妹さんが作ったものなの？
そうなんだ。ここの住民からも頼られてる自慢の妹で、怒ると怖いけどお客人が一緒ならそんなに怒られないはず。いや、手伝いが必要な作業があるかもしれないし、トレノのエレクトロープ事情も聞けるだろうからさ。頼むよ。
かわいそうだから一緒に行ってあげましょうか。
Breathe in, breathe out. Lumula is sweating rather profusely. Whenever we meet an engineer from a distant land, I can't help but wish to introduce them to our friends at the Ironworks. Such a firestorm of questions. I missed those last things. There would be. Okay.
魔物の討伐を手伝ってくれたお客人じゃないですか。先ほどはありがとうございました。お兄ちゃん、まさか何かやらかしたの？
いやだな、実は魔物探知機の調子がその
また壊したの？エレクトロープが足りないっていつも言ってるのに、何度も故障させられてたらそのうち修理できなくなっちゃうよ。
Oh, the beg. Head's going down to the ground. Boom.
本当にごめん、お兄ちゃんが悪かった。けどほら、お客人も来てることだしさ、今回は多めに見てくれよな。
兄が無理を言って同行を頼んだみたいですね。本当にすみません。ご迷惑をおかけして。
Just put it all in your mouth at once then.
ルムルさんにはお世話になっているもの。それに復旧作業でお手伝いできることがあればと思って。お兄ちゃん、まさか魔物探知機を壊した上にお客人をこき使ってる？そうではなくて、ドレノのことを知るために私がお手伝いを申し出たの。それであなたが技師だと聞いたから、この町のエレクトロープ事情を教えてもらえたらなと。なるほど、そういうことでしたか。
さっきエレクトロープが足りないって言ってたが、確保が難しい状況なのか？
慢性的な資材不足でほぼ再利用頼みですね。生活に不可欠な道具が壊れてしまった時はジャンク品のエレクトロープを使って修理しています。本当は老朽化した町の障壁も修理したいんですけど、まとまった量のエレクトロープが確保。
Well, we got a ton above the clouds, bro.
状態で
We can get that shit taken care of you, no problem.
供給源だった近場の採石場に魔物が居座っちまってな、長らく稼働させられてないんだよ。
採石場、それってここへ来るときに通った場所じゃない？
Oh, and also I guess there is a mine just a little ways back. Oops.
My name's Amino.
まさか魔物を倒してくれたのか。ひとひねりな感じで。
それってつまり採石場はもう安全ってこと？
You gonna do the flip?
やったー！
Oh, okay. Oh, you guys are
だったら
cute.
兄ちゃんが採石場を確認してくるからさ。
We won't turn you into rotisserie just yet.
しょうが 場まで行くつもりなら気をつけてね。そうだ、もし採石場を再稼働させられたら障壁管理所までエレクトロープを送っておいてもらえる？
魔物を倒したと言っても町の外だからな。護衛として同行しようか。
そいつはありがてえ。本音を言うと一人で行くのは心細かったんだ。
じゃあ護衛はラハ君にお任せして、私たちはエアネさんのお手伝いをしましょうか。
Make me one them breakfast wraps too, please. Thank you. I'm Crilly. This is Amano.
My name's Amano.
I'm just kind of speed reading. I know y'all don't really care. Oh, she gets paralysis probably from the lightning 11 type stuff. We need to get her award. Oh, is it affiliate anniversary time already? Thanks, Guns. Hello. Hola, como estas? I would, but that was my last rap and you're like 15 hours away. Okay. I'll let it slide this once. No, I didn't finish that space. Yeah. But we'll be getting to it. We're probably gonna have to, like, the way that I'm kind of planning is that, I think, is it tonight that Saros comes out? What day is today? Is it Monday? I gotta click the whole goddamn thing, figure it out. So it technically comes out like tonight, right? If you do the early thing, which I do have. So we'll probably play it for the 2 days for the earliness or whatever, and then we'll go to, and then I'll kind of jump in between the two until they're both done, you know? We'll figure it out. But yeah, sadly I have not finished it yet. I think it's light. But I haven't looked a ton into it. I just saw whatever was on the previews or whatever, like when they talked about it. And then I haven't looked into anything since then. But I'm assuming, I'm having a feeling it probably might be a little lighter than Returnal actually was. Because I think that was one of the bigger complaints about Returnals is that it was too hard for some people. In that specific way. You know, like, there just comes a time where you're not getting any more upgrades or whatever. I don't know, it's been too long. I can't remember, but fuck, Returnal was so fucking cool. I'm super excited for Saros.
Guns of the Helghast works for the people. Specifically the Helghast.
Though you scan the area thoroughly, you see no lightning sprites. No lightning sprites. Colonel crashed out of me when I made it to no way. Fuck. What a nightmare. That's horrible. My save data went rogue. They were like, you didn't purchase the upgrade that lets you keep your save data. Fuck, man, that's horrible. No pun intended. Or maybe pun fully intended. Lightning sprites, time to test your tossing arm has arrived. Oh. Oh, for sure. Yeah, no, definitely, definitely excited for future Kojima project. Little rumor that the Xbox that they just gave Kojima might have been a Helix dev kit. But it also looked like it was in a very tiny box, and everyone was like, are we sure? What is this? But we shall see. Ah, fuck. Thanks for that, Raiderino. Omni Gladius, how you doing? Oh, really? For Fizzin? Shit. Happy affiliate anniversary. Thank you so much. Hola, como estes? It's good to have you. Thanks for coming to hang out. Oh, like Miali? Oh, like maybe they might be related. Hearts. Didn't think it was something I said, but I knew that if it was, saying more wouldn't help, so I let her go. Thoughts on Yoshi P showing it for Switch 2? I'm very happy about it, and then also very angry about it. Because, I mean, it's good for people that want to be able to play it on Switch 2, which could also include me. However, it requires more money. And so here's the thing that really sucks about Final Fantasy XIV. And I think was even the same back in Final Fantasy XI days. But essentially, you need to purchase the game and every expansion or every console and or operating system you want to use it on. Now, I don't think that Linux really specific counts, but generally, originally, you even had to buy the game separately for Windows and for Mac. And that has always pissed me off. You gotta buy it separately for the PlayStation. Like anything, you gotta buy it separately for the Xbox. I think it's for the Xbox now or whatever. So if I wanted to play it on my Nintendo Switch, I would have to buy it separately for the Nintendo Switch. And then even on top of that, apparently, if I have a subscription on the PC, I still have to pay extra subscription, I think, to play it on the Switch. But it's 50% off. So essentially, like, let's say the subscription was $10 just to make it easy, that means if I also wanted to play it on my Switch, I would have to be paying $15 a month. Yeah, definitely a Nintendo moment. For sure. I mean, like, Square isn't innocent at all either or whatever, but also fucking Nintendo, right? Like, definitely a Nintendo moment. So I'm pretty angry about that. Handheld battery life would be an issue as well. It would be kind of an issue, but not really too much more of an issue for anything else or whatever. And another thing that's important to remember, that everybody needs to remember, this game is 16 years old. Even though they've made updates and stuff like that, this is a 16-year-old game. So that's not a problem. It's just an MMO, you know, and you can do things, whatever. But, like, you know, the Switch 2's, it's a strong little system. So that's all right. Yeah, double. Yeah, for sure. That's one thing that makes me angry. However, that being said, so that's coming from the point of view of somebody who is like a Final Fantasy XIV veteran and has dealt with this shit like forever, whatever. That being said, though, and I'm pretty sure this is probably the biggest reason why they decided to go in this direction, is it opens up a complete new avenue for people to get into Final Fantasy XIV that own a Switch 2, which could be a lot. And also, it could attempt to bolster Switch 2 sales, which is gonna be a thing that happens. The Switch 2 has been selling like absolutely fucking crazy. But if somebody does not have Final Fantasy XIV, but they do have a Switch 2, then they're in. Then they only buy the game once, and they only pay their one subscription. And then they're on the same level as everybody else, to a sense. Equal the little box that could, kind of, right? And then also on top of that, like, sure, there's kind of a battery issue, but you dock that bitch, and then you play it on your TV. So, like, not really too much different than having it on any other console, except for the fact that if you want to lay down in bed and play it without having to look at TV, just, you know, have it on the thing. It's really great there. So, you know, definitely some ups and downs. From somebody like me that wishes that I could just use all of the money that I've already put into this fucking game and then also play it on my Nintendo Switch 2, fucking sucks. But for anybody that's just going to play it on the Nintendo Switch 2, it's really great for them. It's going to be fantastic. And there have been people online that have been freaking out, like, I don't want any of these Nintendo Switch motherfuckers on my raids. They're going to fuck everything up. They're going to suck so bad. The lag's going to be so bad, blah, blah, blah. No, it's not. It's going to be fine. If the lag is bad, then the lag was always going to be bad with them, period. Then that means that they have a shitty internet connection and that they're halfway across the house and always have been and always will be from, like, the router or whatever, you know. It's not going to be because the Nintendo Switch 2 that's going to happen for. So yeah, definitely some ups and downs involving that or whatever, but it is a good opportunity for a lot of new players that have a Switch 2. But I wish that everything that I put into it, I wish I wouldn't have to pay an extra subscription or whatever, and that I could just install it and play it. God, she is so cute. Yeah, apparently Requiem went fantastically on the Switch too, so yeah. Because also a lot of that really comes to the fact of what the developers want to put into it. And the Nintendo Switch is kind of like... Oops, I didn't want to do that. Let me hear. I feel like a big thing that they're banking on is the Switch effect, right? The Switch 2 is like a Sherman tank. Yeah, kind of, right? Like real small or whatever, but durable as fuck and like powerful, right? They were Sherman tanks were kind of ridiculous. For sure, I can agree with that. But yeah, the Switch effect has always generally been a thing. Even with the regular Nintendo Switch, there was a lot of games that I repurchased on the Switch just so that I could be able to play it in bed. But now I have a Steam Deck, so I don't even have to worry about that. So that's kind of another reason why I don't even really have to worry so much about playing this game in bed, is because I can do it on my Steam Deck if I wanted to. But like, that's a whole other bag of potatoes. His big things come in small packages, it's for sure. I kind of wish though, but I kind of wish that I would have just started playing this game with controller and stayed playing it with controller to a sense, because then it would be much easier for me to transition to everything else that I've already done. But now with the way that I've learned to be good at this game, involves a button that has involves a mouse that has an unbelievable amount of buttons. I mean, I could always kind of relearn, but it will take a while for me to relearn, and it's very frustrating. Especially when it comes to some menu shit. Like, trying to find a way to get to certain parts of the menu is super frustrating, especially when I know I could just grab a mouse and go, click, there, I'm in the menu. You know, and it's a little tough. But when you're on a system where you don't really have an option to add anything else to it, who knows? But who knows? They may actually even add keyboard and mice. Keyboard and mouse. To the, you know, it has Bluetooth, so it could use even just a Bluetooth keyboard and mouse. So who knows? But definitely another thing also, depending on what I'm doing. If I'm doing crafting, and then there's a tool that I use to calculate the crafting and stuff like that, especially with like the heavy level crafting things, then it's fantastic to be at the PC to have the web pages on there and all the copying and pasting that I need to do.
自分がいつか帰るところをどちらに定めるべきなんだろうって。
I don't think you have to choose one. That's ridiculous.
私はどこに根ざして生きていくべきなのか。
It's kind of like if your real parents come out of nowhere. You got the parents that raised you, and then blood parents.
考えるのを後回しにしていたのよ。でもようやくプリザベーションの騒動が落ち着いて、ふと考えてしまう時間が増えてきて。
Look, y'all live for long periods of time. You'll be fine.
自分の出自がどうであれ、原初世界で生きていくのは変わらないと思っていた。バルデシオン委員会のことだって放り出したくはないもの。だけど、リビングメモリーで両親と出会って、第9世界出身という実感が湧いてきた途端、心が揺らいだ。 原初世界を選ぶことに対して両親や生まれ故郷をないがしろにしているようなそんな後ろめたさが芽生えて
Gone as it should have? Your life has gone as it has.
しまう問いに答えを出したくて第9世界のことを知ろう出自と向き合おうって思ったのよ
Those things are interesting to contemplate, but like it ain't like that.
どうかしらね。むしろ迷いが深まっているような気がするわ。他の人たちは急に外からやってきた私たちに対しても少し話せば気持ちのいい感情で答えてくれるとてもいい人たちだわ。それを知り彼らの苦境も知ってなお私は変わらず原初世界で過ごしていていいの？私の帰るべき場所は どこなのかしら。
Remember, wherever you go, there you are.
そういえば町のことで気になっていたのだけど、障壁の近くはミララ族向けの小さな建物ばかりなのに、どうして中心部の方は違っているの？
ああ、市街地の中心は一番古い区画で、昔はヒューネ族やエレダイト族が暮らしていたんですよ。
つまり彼らが築いた町に異界からやってきたミララ族が住み着いたのね。
当時のトレノの長は私たちの祖先を快く受け入れ、郊外に居住地を築くことを許可してくれたと言われています。
でも今もここで暮らしているのはミララ族だけよね。他の種族の人たちはどうしていなくなってしまったの？
来航大戦末期に悪化した環境に耐えかねて、より安全なアレクサンドリアを目指して立ち去ったそうです。大国と違って当時のトレノには障壁もなかったので。でもスフェーン王の家庭教師を務めていた同胞がアレクサンドリアから障壁の技術を持ち帰ってくれました。こうして今もトレノが存続しているのはその方のおかげですね。
そんな経緯があったのね。ならもう一つ質問してもいいかしら。私たちは以前ある場所でミララ族の歴史にまつわる記録を見たの。そこにはミララ族の故郷が常夏の理想郷であることや、氷の災厄によって生活に困窮し、こちらへ渡ってきたという経緯が記されていた。そしてこうも書かれていたわ。彼らの中には故郷へ帰ろうとする者もいましたが、それは叶いませんでした。祖先を逃避させた黄金の道は決して開くことがなかったのです。エアネさん、もし故郷への道が再び開くことがあったら、その先で凍りついた海が暖かさを取り戻していたのなら、あなたは帰りたいと思う？
常夏の理想郷というのがどういう場所なのか見てみたいって気持ちはあります。と言ってもあくまでも知的好奇心の類
Exactly. It wouldn't be going back.
そこへ帰りたいという
You've lived a life where your home is
違うかもしれませんね。
This is just a different home now. A new home. You can have two
私に
homes.
とっての愛しき
¿Por qué no los dos?
トレノですから。結局いつか帰ってくるのはここなんだろうなって思います。
エアネさんは本当にトレノを大切に思っているのね。
この世界へと渡ってきた時、当時の巫女様はこうおっしゃったそうです。苦難の中にあっても追い育て咲き誇れ、隣人と手を取り合い伸び育て地に道よと。ミララ族は トレノの人々という隣人と手を取り合い、苦難の中にあってもこの地に根付いて懸命に生きてきました。私はそれを誇らしく思っています。だから帰るのはここがいい。思い入れがあって、おばあ様と兄がいるこの町がいいんです。縁の主がどれほどあったとしても、帰るところを定めるのはそういう思いなのかもしれないわね。
Boom, 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 boom. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Thanks for the raid, Turner. How are you doing? Hello. Thanks for the raid. Thanks for shouting out Turner. Everybody, this is my roommate Turner. Please go follow them. They are a fantastic human. Happy affiliate anniversary, that's right. The affiliate anniversary thing is kind of silly. I mean, it's still kind of worth it, but it's kind of silly because since I'd been streaming long before affiliation existed, affiliate was just rolled out to everybody who met the things, but it was also rolled out, right? So there were people that were affiliates like I think like 1 or 2 weeks before me. It took a long time for me to get my affiliate versus everybody else, and I was being a big baby about it. It was like, everybody's got invited to the party to me, and I was like, I know I hit all the things. Am I not good at all of my insecurities just like boiled up to the surface and were like made me ridiculous for a little while? But I was like, I know it's rolling out though. Like, I just gotta fucking deal for a little bit. I just gotta handle it. Exactly. It was horrible. Prods had to deal with it. Luckily, Prods understood. I mean, and I understood too. We were like being very clear that I knew that I was just like suffering from like not invited to the birthday party syndrome, when the fact is that I'm definitely part of the party. It's just gonna take a little bit, you know, like it's not a problem. But yeah, I suppose today's the day. Many years ago, however many years ago that the affiliate program was rolled out, today's the day that it was that many years ago. A gazillion, probably like a gazillion and two. This is, as for the amount of years that I've been streaming, this is my 15th year, and we should totally throw a quinceañera when that time comes in December. I need to get a big poofy dress and everything. It's gonna be amazing. Oh, no way. Today's the 1 year for that? How crazy. Yes, now it's my turn with the game. Yes, indeed. Though I can't, if I start playing that game right now, then Shackle will have to run away for spoilers, and I'll feel bad. I can't do that to poor Shackle. Feels like it's been longer for sure. Like there was just a few months ago. I was like, what do you mean it hasn't been a year yet? Like somebody else was playing it. Okimasa was playing it, and she was doing it. I was like, what? It hasn't even done it. Get in the game, Shinji. Yeah, Shackle was like, see, wobble wobble. It's Moogle time, damn it. Get on the dad's back, Shinji. Wait a minute. But I also did have a lot of story to do on this too.
話は終わったのか？
ひとまずはね。実は鍵に関する話を聞けそうだったのよ。
Damn it, Shinji.
だから一旦
Damn it, baby.
あなたたちを呼び
Emergency, emergency!
Evacuation? Fucking excuse me? The Doom Train! Something for me to kill.
確かリンドブルムの走行列車だったよね。スフェン、詳しいことを教えてもらえる？
I know of it.
ゼレニアから聞いたことがあるの。アレクサンドリアと対立していた隣国リンドブルムが軍用の魔物を戦場に運ぶために走行列車を投入したって。
Final Fantasy IX
魔
hype.
物が暴れないように機関車に魔法生物を宿らせて制御してると言ってた。魔物の群れを連れているのも。
I hope it doesn't get suplexed. That's a different train. That's a different train, but still. We are pro train suplexing here.
暴走状態で走り続けてるんです。今では進路上にあるすべての命を引き連れた魔物と共に蹂躙する災害のような存在に。数年前にもトレノに接近してきたことがあって。
It might be 8. This thing is all based off of 9, so my assumption is it's based on 9? Because there's different trains. Oh, it was a summon? Then maybe it was a summon? I don't know. We'll have to look it up in a second.
私、障壁管理所へ行って設備の修理をしてきます。障壁が万全の状態になればトレノを守れる。
She will protect.
そんなすぐに終わる作業じゃないだろう。魔物が入ってきたら。
It was 8? Okay.
逃げ切れないぞ。
それでもやるよ。大切なトレノのためなら。
おい、エアネ。
Look, my legs are way longer. I could just go pick her up.
私も一緒に行くよ。エレクトロープ技術なら少しは知識があるし、手伝えることがあるかもしれない。
Yeah, Final Fantasy VIII's fucking trash. Hate that game.
すまねえ。戦えない俺じゃ妹を守れない。どうか頼む。
Yeah, I hate Final Fantasy VIII less than I hate 13.
グラシャラボラスの方もどうにかして時間を稼ぎたいわね。もちろん倒せるのならそれに越したことはないけれど。
暴走状態で走り回ってるやつの相手なんて無茶だ。お客人にそこまでさせるわけには。
He's like, there's no way you might do it or whatever might do it. I'm gonna be like, well, now I have to do it.
あいつとやり合うんだったら一つ方法がある。ここから少し離れた場所に貨物駅があってな。そこに止まってる列車を使うんだ。
そういえば ラハ君が言っていたわね。トレノが魔物に襲われて貨物列車が途中駅に緊急停車したって。
グラシャラボラスがトレノへ向かってるならあの駅を必ず通る。鉄道監視システムの検知範囲から考えれば今から急げば先回りできるはずだ。
あらかじめ進路上に貨物列車を走らせて迫り来るグラシャラボラスと相対速度を合わせて迎撃するわけね。
追いすがられる形にはなるけど立ちふさがって暴走列車に跳ね飛ばされるよりはマシだな。エアネは大事な妹なんだ。あいつのためにも時間を稼いでやりたい。お客人が本気でグラシャラボラスとやり合うって言うなら貨物列車の運転は俺が引き受ける。
And two of those are sequels to the others? Hmm.
ブムルさん。
You mean like Final Fantasy 13-2 and 13-3?
向かう手はずは整えておく。準備ができたら
I heard Lightning Returns actually is really great. Correct. Yeah, exactly. Prods did not like 13-2. But Prod said that 13-3 actually was a pretty fun game. And had a pretty cool story. Oof. If anyone can stop a speeding weapon of war, it is Amino. Yeah, I'm the god killer. But we must also recognize the threat posed by its company of beasts. If its influence is so powerful that even as it barrels ahead, enthralled creatures continue to follow it, then the train may well gather additional minions as it draws near. There is no telling how many will charge Trino's gates, so we should prepare for the worst. Perhaps Istola and I ought to remain guard here. I'm inclined to agree. Amino, while you remove the head of this metal serpent, we will attend to the defense of this city. Cut my head off and 2 more shall grow in its place! As the 13 defender, 13-2 sucks! Yeah. Yeah, that's a big thing coming from you, for sure. I don't like lightning, is that interest of a character. Oh, I mean, she's kind of not that... I don't know, she's kind of simple, but she's strong, though. Like, she's cool. For me, that's kind of enough, kind of. I like Lightning herself. Her being strong and cool is good enough. Also, she's gorgeous. Gorgeous helps, right? But, like, strong and cool is also really awesome. But definitely Final Fantasy 13 came out kind of as an age of aesthetics in Final Fantasy 13 more than like the game in the universe. Or at least I felt like that. Enough to the point to where like one of the big things that was first like coming off of Final Fantasy 13 was fucking advertisements for fucking fashion lines. You know, like that was kind of a bit, that was a first time thing. As a resident Zidane stan, may I point you to my boy Zidane? Really great pro tag. Zidane is okay, I guess. They're okay, I guess, but what about every character in Final Fantasy VI? Really could have gone without a Dune train attack today. Everyone's better than Titus. Yeah, that's true. I mean, that's easy. Way to shoot the target right in front of you. Right. This place is headed, the place we're headed is the Bentini Depot. Bentini? Although Trino has its own railway station, our assailants from earlier left it in need of significant repairs. Thus, we'll be taking a hover cargo. My friend here has volunteered for the mission, and yes, I did explain the dangers. Squall is such a sad boy in a coma. Yeah, I can't stand Squall. Whatever. The cargo's equipped with a portable barrier, and frankly, I'm great at my job. Fuck yeah. You want to know what, though? I'll say, though, is I do like Squall style, and as much as everybody was really shitty about this whole thing, I love gunblades. I think gunblades are super cool. I'm in that that general population of people. But I will definitely say that I wish that gunblades would shoot more magic or something, or do more shooting of something. I wish that they would have done more with the gun part of the gunblade. I guarantee our safety. I guarantee our safety during the ride. What happens once we get to Bentini? Well, that's your problem. I like Reboot Cloud even more than OG Cloud. I can agree with that 1000%. And I think that that's just because of how much that they can really, like, make Cloud flourish more, you know? It's a lot more open. I don't know, maybe we wouldn't have minded that Cloud as well if it would have been made as pretty and with the VO and everything like that we had now. It was a little harder to understand shit back in those days. Because all we had was text and whatever polygons that we got. It certainly is. Let me know when you're ready to move out. Wakari Mashida. Orewa Amano Keiji. And crit. Where we call home, Mula's resolved to meet the Doom Trade head-on, but would prefer to depart before he can think about it any longer. Ready? Then our fearless operator will help you aboard. We make for Bentini with all haste. Come on, I'm aboard. I'll have us there in a flash. Do keep any limbs you're attached to, and would like to remain attached inside the vehicle. We travel to the depot. It's because it's the Onion Children from Final Fantasy III. Touché. Tochet. I feel like that should pan smoother, but it doesn't.
よし。それじゃあ改めて作戦を説明するぞ。お客人にはこの列車の最後尾に乗ってもらう。で、俺は先頭の機関車両で運転な。
I do love the Onion Kids though.
グラシャラボラスはかなりの速度で走ってるから、列車を止めたままにしてたら追突されて吹き飛んじまうはずだ。そうならないためにも早速出発するぜ。大丈夫。うまいこと追いすがるあいつに速度を合わせてみせるさ。どうか妹のために、トレノのためによろしく頼む。
よろしく頼む。
Hell on Rails, now accessible. And this one I think I got a queue of other people. But we'll see, I could have sworn that they changed that up. Using our onboard systems, I should be able to monitor you from the locomotive. And you'll be able to hear me. What's this average item level bullshit? I ain't got time for that. The good thing I have submarine money. Oop. Gotta buy another piece of equipment. Don't know which one though. Maybe the earrings, 720, 55. 35 to 720, 7 frames, 40, 40, 55, 40. Maybe the earring, huh? And I won't have to make extra room. Courtly lover's earring of cat. I love that it's that it's some sort of like Valentine-esque type of thing. Oh, sorry. That matters. Wait, bitch, I thought I had... What if it didn't... What if it just didn't keep it? Well, I didn't change my thing. There we go. See? Weird. I'll be right back. Gotta pee. Alright, let's hope the queue is pretty good for this. It is 7:50 in the morning, so that means everybody's getting their fucking dailies out the way and shit. Yeah, it says 6 minutes. Won't be long. Pardon me. Pull up, eh? Holy shit. Got like 17 fucking rugs. Gotta get rid of that before we get in there, or else I'm gonna have to be destroying rugs while I'm in the end screen. You know, I don't know if reset happened yet. No, it's not. I don't need to do dailies anymore. I have a shitload of stories to do. Also, Shackle is here right now, and Shackle can't watch Pragmata because it's spoilers. So if I play Pragmata, then Shackle has to run away. But also reset might have happened, so technically there are dailies. Oop. I fixed it. Oop, got that one. Shackle is going to be Dad Space? Yeah, Shackle, when are you gonna play Dad Space? Dude, this is a shit card. Alright, so another thing is that there is some shit. I don't know what all is available, but there's some stuff available in some places. There's new quests and shit. There's new daily stuff that exists. But I just don't know what they are. Most of that stuff exists in this end area. Will Saros be spoilers? Because that's tonight, right? I decided to read the thing that you blocked out, Jib. So that's also kind of good to know. So I think what I will do is I will we'll play Saros tonight or whatever. We'll play it for like that couple of days for like the early access time. And then I'll kind of bounce between that and Pragmata to finish off Pragmata. I need to do some Googling. The Pragmata thing was like, what the fuck? You're not even... Yeah. I'll be here vampire crawling. Fuck yeah. Maybe even a little bit of vampire crawling in between, for sure. Oh, so. I'm also kind of falling into a vampire kick. Also, did you guys know that there was a series of Mary-Kate and Ashley games that have been made? I just saw a random Blue Sky tweet, post, whatever. We call them tweets. They're tweets. That showed somebody scored one at like a garage sale, and I was like, what? And then I was like, wouldn't it be funny to play all of these? I'm not against it, but it came out of left field. Did not expect that. Yeah, for sure. I mean, yeah, flat out. That's just more value for the game, right? Like, it'll make... That game is fun to play, too, just in general. So it'll be fun to, how you say, like, you know, be a little completion-y in it. Have you heard of this really great series called Shin Megami Tensei? I mean, there's that as well. That's on the list. You know. I'm gonna get back to that. And also regular vampire crawlers. There's tons of shit that I need to unlock there. Hmm. 15 hours. Ooh, boy. The night's the night. Put all 30D stream? Yeah, about that. It is. Very soon. In days. It's gonna be May. That's my birthday month, and as we all know, we celebrate my birthday month a month at a time now. One, because it's a good countdown to the last day of the month, which is actually my birthday. 2, because I'm really old and it should be celebrated that way. So we are definitely doing a non-stop for May. However, I think on May 1st, I'm gonna stay offline. There's a call for like just a total blackout boycott of anything that costs money on May 1st. And I would like to participate in that. And I kind of wanted to participate in that live, but then that opens up the venue for there to come in and be people to just specifically spend money on Twitch, on me on Twitch at that point or whatever. But then that money goes to Amazon and then that kind of defeats the purpose. So I'm taking part in the like blackout thing or whatever. So on May 1st will be complete blackout or whatever, but sometime after midnight on May 2nd, we're starting the stream and we're going to keep it going until my birthday is done. We're definitely gonna get the shiny Oshawott sometime during that time. Technically, we're on Pink Monkey. Like, we're on... I think we're at 9,000 right now. 9,000 encounters. But we are doing it 10 at a time, so... Yeah. It was absurd. Yeah, at least in this case, like, we're just passing single odds, right? It is 1 in 8,000. Let's unlock the next raid things or whatever. Yeah, it's a nice track, right? Psychrocontus. Cyclone Crosis. What a fucking word. TV. Oh. Oh. Hello. Of course I'll marry you. The devilishly divine dominatrix Vamp Fatale. Fatale. As indicated by his appellation, Amano has climbed his way up the ranks without the use of a feral soul. Should this upstart rise to become Grand Champion, they would be able to do as they please with the Arcadian Soul Repository. And it seems they intend to release all the souls. This would fundamentally alter the Arcadian, leaving the championship of unenhanced fighters. What are your thoughts on this? Don't make me laugh. The upstart would only bore us to death. Our fans crave spectacular battles that will blow them away, and you simply can't get that without feral souls. So saith the lady, but what do you, the people, actually think? Please let a comment down below. We hit the street to find out. Fight without feral souls would even be the point. This is the Arcadian we're talking about. If I can't watch a muscular woman imbued with a beast soul squeeze the life out of her enemies like she's making juice, I'm not interested. The unenhanced warrior, just a novelty, I reckon, there to drum up excitement for the championship. It was interesting at first, I'll admit, but yeah, it's gotten old and everyone had enough of it. I know I have. Frankly, I despise the upstart. He forced the Howling Blade to retire with that outrageous wager for one thing. We don't need some outsider barging in and running roughshod over our traditions. Leave the Arcadian alone, you hear me? Leave the Arcadian alone! Just like Brittany. Leave Brittany alone. Leave the Arcadian alone! See? No one wants this pathetic excuse for entertainment. Huh, that's odd. There should have been some interviews who supported Amano as well. Oh. Hmm. Hmm. Or perhaps not. Oh my. You're next, darling. You've been naughty, naughty boy. And I'm going to give you the punishment you deserve. Cool. Damn them. They clearly only show the interviews that serve the president's agenda. Yeah, and he's like, oh, I'm in love. I'm sorry you had to say that, Amano. See what?
My name's Amano. As pretty lady.
But you have plenty of supporters out there. And that's the honest truth. Forgive our sudden intrusion, but after that broadcast just now, we simply couldn't sit still. You're my hero, mister. I'll keep cheering you on, so please don't give up. There are many of us who feel the same. We believe in you and we wanted you to know that. I get nervous whenever I watch you fight, but at the same time I'm inspired, given courage. I don't get that from fighters who use feral souls. That's right. And don't forget, souls weren't even using Arcadian in the beginning. I bet the other fighters could also put on a thrilling show without enhancing themselves. Battles with feral souls are a spectacle. There's no denying that. But by the same token, it feels artificial. Your fights, on the other hand, are as real as it gets, and it fires me up like nothing else. So keep your head held high, and keep fighting the good fight in this heavyweight division. Hooray! Yay! Now that this is like very much near the end, the queue is probably about to pop. Please let me join your gym. I'm gonna become a fighter just like Amano. Ooh. Well, now we'd be glad to have such an enthusiastic trainee. I must warn you, though, that the training isn't easy. Why don't you come back with your parents for a tour first? See? Quite the following. And if there aren't any more feral souls, that doesn't spell the end of the Arcadian. Many people admire and support you, and it's for them as well that you fight. Thank you very much. Hi, everybody. Look, you're not the dwarf, but the Mog. I'll take it. I'd love to come out of retirement and fight unenhanced myself, but I believe the others feel the same. And I believe the others feel the same. Yay! Is that so? Alright, we'll be there. Hello, my sweet Galadriel. How are you doing? Heavyweight matches begin. Gonna meet in the green room. Yeah. I hope that you're doing a fantastic. Cool, we made it through a whole cutscene without the queue popping, but also the queue is not popping. What the fuck? Is nobody queuing? How far am I back on the thing? What do you mean all of a sudden 22-minute wait? It said it was 6 minutes. Dead game. Obviously. Oh shit, it's the Hildy boys. And the little Lala. He's watching.
Watching and waiting.
Oh, I never noticed how far down it went. Illusion Shine is the most impressive metropolis. Oh, Illusion Sign instead of Elysian 9. Whatever 9, I forget what it's called. Solution 9. He always gets them wrong.
Then there's Hard-Boiled. Hard-Boiled Hildebrand.
Is there even a way we're supposed to? Whoop.
We will enter the Arcadian.
I'm gonna give him some choice words about those interviews. Good to see you. How have you been? Even better. Big idea with the broadcast. I'm sorry, but this is the president's orders. All I could do is drop a hint that there were other options. Mass retirement of the cruiserweight division. Been rid of you. Convince heavyweight fighters to quit. They'll inform the Psycho choose to continue fighting their own volition. It's because they've been told that if they could defeat you, they'd be able to use your soul to cure their affliction. Ooh. Victory is your only way through this, so what anger you have, I suggest you channel it in the ring. As you did before, I have no doubts that you'll be able to make your mark in the heavyweight division as well. Good old crit hits. Boom! Oh, not yet. Speaking to drop of life's whereabouts, President event. Yep. Oh damn, what's up, girl? Vamp Fatal. We had the displeasure of seeing the broadcast earlier. She hot. What's up? Oh, damn. This her theme? Oh, shit. Yeah, it's a damn good track. All of the tracks for all these fights have been amazing. Cool. We've queued for another. We have another thing to queue for that we ain't doing now. Yep, and they just took it away from us. I almost want to do the hard-boiled stuff, but like, cool. I could swear that there is some other new stuff somewhere. Well, here, let's take. Some of that stuff just may have strange places that you unlock it that I don't know about. Maybe we just gotta visit every place again. Oh yeah, I'm looking for quests. Well, new quests. I have a bunch of other quests that still need. Found by the river? What was this for though? Oh yeah, it was all class stuff. Oh, and these fucking things. And that was in the other place. Yep, and the rest of those are the class things. The healer one being the furthest behind. FFXIV patch list. Wiki. Probably patch notes in a second. So. Okay, actually I'm only one patch behind. I will be 2 patches behind very soon. I think like Friday. Well, no, I guess there's Into the Mist is like 3 patches? 4.1, 4.4, and 4.5? Oh no, let's take care of those notes and see what it is. Playable combat quests. Oh, is there extra shit in the gold saucer? Oh, no cards. No emote, but that probably has to do with the Manderville thing. No housing. Ethereum stuff, which I was already working on. And have a lot of that to do. New recipes, but mainly quests is what I'm looking for. Let's look at 7.1. Let's look at 7.4 patch notes. Brandon free companies. What? Main scenario quests. Arcadian, which is another thing we're working on now. Alpha and Omega will visit more areas. That's cool. Players can direct Go directly to Phantom Village from the Aetheryte in Tuliolal. New chapters and new game plus. Treasure hunt, grand companies, new nautical maps. Oh, that's important. Wait, I think I already did those too, though. New areas, new items. Max immersible rank has been increased from 130 to 140. I think I got 140. So yeah, what's funny is I'm like looking for very specific, usually like grand company notes. Oh, maybe 4-5 was the other one. Oh, new variant dungeon, new hard-boiled stuff. Archer Tail has been added, housing. Okay, so there's not a ton of stuff. That's kind of a relief, but it won't be for long. When is this next patch gonna be coming out? Here's the promotional side of 7.5. Tomorrow. I'm gonna be a little busy, game, but yeah, tomorrow the next big patch comes out. And then we probably still have like 3 more patches. I think they already even outlined them for the rest of the year. Yeah, okay, thank you. New user, Mina Hollownest. My goodness. Whoever you are. Hello. First time talker. Oh, you've been caught. You have been caught. This little sloot. It's good to see you. How you doing, Mina BB? Oh, that almost hurt to say because of German Mina. But it's Mina Hollownest, which is different. Legit. You're such a cutie. BRB, roger that. New story. The new Winher stuff comes out tomorrow, because that's actually one of the bigger things that I'm excited about. Oh, Beastmaster. We finally got the new class to play with. It's going to be like kind of whatever. I got to do all the blue mage stuff too. Whatever that thing. Unreal, Crystalline Conflict, Dancing Mad Ultimate. I'm kind of stupid interested in that. But I don't have time to put all my energy into that shit. New Occult Crescent. That is what I'm interested about. I4 Gore. Weapon enhancements, phantom weapons. Nice. There it is. That's what I was looking for. New custom deliveries. Auntie's Tacos. Fucking excited. I am so happy to do new tacos for custom deliveries. Are you crazy? More Hildebrand Adventures, which means it was perfect. Ah, Dawntrail Allied Society quest. That also is something that I was looking forward to. New ocean fishing. Switch 2 in August 2026. Free trial starter edition expansion is now including Shadowbringers? Question mark? Yeah. Up to Shadowbringers. That's kind of bonkers, but kind of awesome at the same time. That shit is gonna go all the way up there. Man, if this is gonna take 1,000 years of being this fucking queue. Like, I need to do this queue to do the story. I might as well go do my crafting shit. Whatever I was doing in crafting land, I kind of don't remember. Probably would have done 5 Hildebrand quests by then. But yeah, you can almost play the entirety of the story of like the main chunk of story that had like the ending, right? Endwalker is where a 10-year story ended. So like you essentially do 9 of those years, right? That's pretty awesome. Oh, I want the fist mount so bad. Oh. This wasn't where I wanted to go, but that's okay. Hello for the first time again. Who's... Oh, what do you mean? Deku leaves? You are a regular in this channel. Whoever that Mina Hollow Nest is, though, I have never seen them before in my life. Oh shit, we mech oppin' right now? Sounds trashy. Definitely. She's super trashy. You have no idea. Can you believe? Do you have any idea what her bounty count is? Do you have any idea? None of us do. Excited for 745. I'm a little excited for 7.5. But like then all of a sudden I was like, wait for the next. But I'm excited for 7.45 actually more for crafting than almost anything else. Is that crazy of me? I'm trying to catch up on the story, but there ain't nobody doing the fucking hell train. The Doom train ain't nobody doing it. It is crazy of you, yes, a little bit, of course. Tiny bit. Whoops. Blue made the only one that ain't up there. Do you want to know what? Maybe that's what I ought to be doing. To grind while waiting for this fucking thing going down. What? Where do we grind level 70 experience? No, I don't think so. Because I tried to kind of do it for NPCs, but it just opens up the queue and there's no NPCs like hanging around talking. If I can do it with NPCs, I'm going to be a little upset. Not a ton upset, but just a little bit. Let me even Google that. What's it called? Can I do Hell on Rails with NPC? Normal guide. Nah, it's because it's a regular trial. It's not like one of the big trials. It is young, I don't know. Naturally, my sharp ears have caught wind of your many academic achievements back in Charlian. Who am I? Why, I am the great thinker, theorizing away. More pursuant to our purposes today, I am the designated liaison between our initiative and the studium. And, given that we've been poaching their staff, I've taken it upon myself to lend my incredible intellect to their research wheresoever I'm able. As it happens today, I'm to welcome a select few gifted scholars who wish to take part in our little project. Would you care to receive them with me?
My name's Amano.
Poopies. Yeah, it's poopy doopy. For sure. I figured also, since it's early morning, everybody would be doing the fucking dailies or whatever, right? And so eventually enough people have got to hit the trials. Either that or it is just real dead game right now before tomorrow. Another thing I'm excited for, future queues are going to be minks. Oh, yeah. Yeah. So that is... I mean, right now, this would probably be the reason for that. Maybe I ought to actually wait for tomorrow to continue playing this game. Thank you so much, Roland. You've been streaming for almost a whole year. That's so long. Amino, I had hoped I would see you here. After all, it was your words during the assembly at Aporia that led us down the path of interstellar exploration. And now that Searching Way's invitation, we're here to help the project grow. Regrettably, the studium's exam schedule wouldn't permit everyone to attempt today, but I managed to abscond with these two. When will the game let us play as the tiny bunnies? I know, right? Camera, show bunny! As you might expect, I've been up to my elbows in dough since we last met. There are yet improvements to Mervyn bread to be made, I'm certain of it. I heard the crew members here eat a lot of Archon loaves, so I thought I'd come and hand out samples of our comparative study. But how fare you, my friend? Went to the farthest reaches of the realm to research, and now you're here exploring the stars beyond. I'm lucky my work inadvertently led to treatment of ether sickness. I'd rather not describe the visions I saw on the voyage here. Still, a trip like this is well worth the misery, for I'm most intrigued by correlation between stars and stellar currents, and poor Ozzy's plight besides. I'd like these two to take these two on a tour of the initiative's newest base of operations. That's why they might witness the fruits of their research directly. Thank you. Thanks to my tremendous forethought, all is in readiness, my dear. You may show them around as you see fit. Hurrah! And who better to give an interview of the latest developments than Amano Kage himself?
My name's Amano.
Do calm yourself. You need only chaperone their field trip and answer whatever questions they may have. I should be delighted to hear about the project from the perspective of one so intimately familiar with our own work.
My name's Amano. Captain Amano.
We'll begin with a look around, a look at the culinary offerings of terra firma. Please join us. Altera, your firma. Bam. Bunny. I mean, you could be Bunny Girl, but then say goodbye to like 90% of hats. Look at them. Look at Bunny. Oh, look at them. Oh yes. Bun. Bun. What? You sadly wouldn't be able to start your game as them, but it would be nice if they would just let you, like, glamour as them. Bonoy. Oh, precious, look, this one cleaning the mech. Oh, they got glasses on. Oh, marks. They're amazing. Bunnies are from the moon. Usagi. Tsuki. Hi. You there. You could have monitor your 10 situation great beyond measure. Yeah, whatever. Cosmoliner. That sounds more correct. You've traveled far and wide across this star, so you must know, or at least, very least can imagine, how dreadful it is to traverse without the aid of a cosmoliner. It is no exaggeration to say that the success of our initiative entirely hinges upon the reliable transportation it provides. Yet, despite the importance of regular inspections, while I'm out there, I simply can't open my eyes. But I'm getting ahead of myself. It all started, you see, when someone claimed to have seen a strange figure pursuing them while riding the Cosmoliner. Some say 'tis a vengeful ghost of a voyager. Some say 'tis the unholy union of man and sandworm. But all say 'tis the last thing you see before you die. A horrible pale figure that no Cosmoboard can outpace. Call me Craven if you will. Call me anything you like. Just please conduct the inspection in my stead. Okay. Really? Great! The stations with the equipment in need of examination are along the westernmost line, from Cape Geras to northern Erg Eris. Precisely the route the figure is said to haunt. Gravitational anomalies have been found. There are fluctuations. I kind of want to do that, but then I'm just going to spend a bunch of time doing that and not really get enough of a reward. Because ain't nobody else doing the fucking stuff. Ain't nobody doing this today. Everybody's gonna be doing this stuff at the new place tomorrow. Ed 109. He's Ed 109 because he's made of bricks. Given the limiting factors on what can be brought here, the food supply must want for variety. We will doubtless appreciate Debroy's hard work. This is what they're researching in Charlian? Look, food research is mega important. Well, it looks nominal enough. Oh no. Not only must it resist spoilage on the journey, the food must be fitting for its new environs as well. Did you know that each and every recipe offered here was approved by our very own Faculty of Medicine? Oh boy. And I've just asked these kind volunteers to sample my latest iteration of Mervyn bread. It's so light and fluffy, I can scarce believe it has the same nutritional value as Archon loaf. Despite our best efforts, feeding the crew is a major challenge. Harvests from other stars undergo laborious quality checks, and even then, supply is short. We try to import more than Archon loaf, but our daily offerings are woefully limited. Mervyn bread would certainly make a welcome addition. I'm pleased to hear it. This is precisely the sort of problem that I had hoped to solve within my research. Yet there remains logistical issues. Professor Galavroche helped to streamline production considerably, but to bring so many loaves here? Have you any insight, Domino? Just put it in your pocket and teleport, stupid. We could produce it locally on stellar missions. Add preservatives and hope for the best. I'll do the stellar missions answer. Of course, the initiative has its share of culinarians. With their help, preparing it on site would be a trifle. This has been a valuable excursion. Already I have such splendid ideas for furtherance of my Mervyn bread. Oh, and by all means, help yourself to the rest of the samples. Yoshi! I knew Debroy's research would prove useful here. Next, let's ascend to the Desert Burrow, where the principles of etherology are being put to the test. It means a lot that there are people all the way back in Aetherius trying to help us here on Ozus. Oh, I can't wait to eat more of that Mervyn bread. In fact, I shan't. Wed. Where oh boy. Survivor. Ba 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 uma mau mau ba ba uma mau mau. Papa uma mau mau papa uma mau mau uma mau mau papa uma mau mau papa uma mau mau papa uma mau mau uma mau mau papa uma mau papa uma mau papa uma mau. Oops, too far. Wait, down there? Question marks? Questions with marks on them? No, take me back. I was misled. The ruins of an unknown civilization buried under a wasteland. Why, any scholar would swoon at the sound of it. How long have these ruins been here? And in such pristine condition? I read of this place, but no report could possibly convey what it is to stand here and see for oneself. The structures would be an archaeological feat regardless, but that and stone devices within are capable of access control and data storage. It almost beggars belief. The Faculty of Etherology helped to analyze the mineral samples, you know. They have compositions the likes of which we've never seen. Every indication points to there having once been fossilized plant matter, but that would call the very foundations of etherology into question. Furthermore, our own command of ether allows us to elicit only a fraction of the response this material would have given the better attuned voyagers. Now that they're gone, we may never know the truth of it. We'll solve the mystery ere long. That's what me, the Amino, said. In search, doesn't it? We intend Oz's theorizing way, following a gravity well. Yep, alright. Finally. And of course, I would be a different fucking class when the goddamn thing pops, so that I would have to wait to do it, whatever. Alright, anyway, here we go. Alright. Doom Train. Oh, we jamming. Oh, what a good rendition of this fucking song. Train. Got it. Arigato. Whoa. I totally accidentally baited people into damage. You hear the scream of metal and it's coming closer. I'm going off the rails on a doom train. You're still on board, right? Oh, that's funny. He was like, you guys are still there, right? Alright, this motherfucker done grown arms and shit. Oh, big boy! He's suplexing shit. That's wrong. That ain't... You're not the one supposed to be suplexing. Oh, bitch. Double bitch, I'm dead! I'm okay, I'm okay, I'm good, I'm good, I'm good. Triple limit break from the fucking Dragoon. Hit it harder, he says. Wakata. Room fight from Uldar. Oh, interesting. I have no idea what either of those things are. But that's still awesome. Thanks for healing me, tiny potato. Good, I got a recommendation, probably from that last person stuck there. What up, Delusions? Well, the thing is, also, I mean, 2009. When did... Okay, yeah, Final Fantasy VI came out before both of those? question mark, also Final Fantasy VIII. And so this Doom Train is from Final Fantasy VIII, and then there's a Ghost Train in Final Fantasy VI. And this is Final Fantasy XIV, and we're fighting the Doom Train there from Final Fantasy VIII. But I don't know if in those other games, those games had fights with mechanics very similarly like that in a 3D aspect. So maybe it came from that. Also, tab target system. Yeah, this isn't just a random game. This is an MMO. This is Final Fantasy XIV. It's an MMO with tag target system straight from World of Warcraft. You know. Enough bravery for a life scout. Reskinned. Yeah, essentially. That was when the game became successful. Because they tried Final Fantasy XI reskinned, and that was a huge mistake.
ちゃんとお礼をしたいところなんだが、今はまずこっちの状況を確認しないとか。南の方にまだ魔物の反応があるみたいだ。
It was very hard, yes. I mean, because that actually was a thing that was kept from EverQuest. EverQuest, I lose XP. And then hardcore grind for a week in order to get your level back. Like, that game definitely did not fuck around. So Final Fantasy XI kind of kept that whole thing going on. But what made 11 a million times fucking worse is at certain levels, especially kind of like the lower-ish levels, you get to a level to where it's like, okay, I can now equip these 3 or 4 other types of equipment that are major upgrades. Actually, not even major upgrades, but necessary upgrades at this level. So you're like, all right, I got this level. And they're expensive, so you have to sell all the old shit you're not going to use, buy the new shit and equip that, and then if you died a couple times, then all of a sudden, you couldn't wear your equipment anymore, and you were going to have a bad day. Or 2, or 7, or 14, or never go back to the game again. That probably was the smartest answer. But, you know, I'm not the smartest pumpkin in the crayon box. You know what I mean? Like, yeah. I have to believe that Ayani will be safe with your comrades that attend matters elsewhere. I'll say to the wounded, you try and join them, all right? Okay. Blah, blah, blah. Progress behind this point. You gotta be strong and do stuff. Okay. Okay, thank you. A short time earlier. Yep, lose SP, lose level. Gear has level requirement. Now Toon is naked. Yeah. Or Toon at least is missing. You can't be without a single piece of armor, right? Like, you needed every fucking piece of stat that you could get in order to be relevant at whatever current level you were at the time. Luckily, things have changed a ton now. But, like, in that time, holy fuck, it was hell. 11 had no direction of what to do, where to go. Yeah, having the right macros for attacks. Yeah. Losing levels is diabolical. It really was. It was some of the most brutal shit. They've made a ton of changes to where it's, like, technically playable now. Oh. Water and blue combo. Water 2 and blue combo. Butterfly may release magic 3 times succession to all enemies. Potency area of effect which is successful attack. And Aquavitae. Oh. I'm correct, the 2 combo is the AoE combo, right?
道だったわね。
Nice. Tasukete Karasai. Balloon motif to rescue the citizens. Adorable. Using the power of the Pictomancy. Yay, scared Umi. What incredible magic.
他にも逃げ遅れた人がいないか探さなきゃ。
I was so scared I couldn't even move. Silly, isn't it? my wife and I will be making for the town hall straight away. You have my word on that. If you're determined to check on everyone, I won't complain, but do be careful. Let's get roll. The breeze is awfully warm. Oh no! Warm breeze equal fire. I noticed spring water our home. Oh god! We get all that water for this. Ah! Water motif. Nixie specifically. Oh my god. Take a leaf out of each Tola's book. Thank you, my friend. Oh, Larva, thank you. Now that it won't know it's spreading further, you could take shelter until it's over. Yeah, get out of here. What sort of magic was that? I've never seen anything like. Priorities. Yes, I'm going to run away, and we can talk about it later. Eek.
雷. Action!
Hell yeah, Istola.
間に合ったわね。無事でよかった。
エアネが設備の修復を終わらせてくれた。あとは障壁に雷力が行き渡るのを待つだけだ。
みんなありがとう。障壁が復旧するまでもうひと踏ん張りね。
Hell yeah. The flashbacks begin.
Roar!
11 grows more volatile. Something is coming.
何か仕掛けてくるつもりだわ。本当だ。雷のエーテル界
Nice. The protection was the Spriggan all along. Ah! World flashbacks? Oh goodness. Yeah, that's right. Eepy now. Eep time. Time for eep. Nap time. Go sleep now. Night night.
お疲れ。大活躍だったじゃないか。
Oh, how you've grown. Naked dark knight laying in a cave somewhere. I regret everything. This is just FF8 9 step in one package because it looks like the castle end of 8. Actually, this place is Torna, which is Final Fantasy 9. This expansion is 90% Final Fantasy 9 stuff right now. They put a lot of the other games inside of their stuff. Matter of fact, this is Queen Sveen of Alexandria. Yeah, like that's the focus right now. People of Treno may rest easy one more. We have restored the barrier. More. Douche. Never log back, and that Dark Knight is eeping now, and that's that. Haha, stupid. Buzz buzz. Oh, you fight the behemoth in the courtyard? Oh yeah, maybe they mixed it up then. For somebody that hates 8, you sure know a lot about it. Know the enemy, right? Hooray!
皆さんご無事でよかった。
Spend like a lot of time reading over it to invest myself in the game and enjoy it like it did before it ever clicked. Legit. Remind you of someone? Someone you're probably related to, and this is your long lost granddaughter? Oh. I'm gonna cry.
クルルさん、あなた、アライラという人をご存知ではない？
どうしてその名前を？母のこと知っているんですか？
ごめんなさい。まずは手当てが先ですわね。
How dare?
アライラの話はお客人方が調べている鍵にも関わること。
The game got him. It does. It's just probably her grandma.
大丈夫、そんな顔をなさらないで。あなたにとっても悪い話ではありませんわ、きっと。ルムルったら喜びのあまり作業開始の号令を忘れていたみたい。皆さん、ひとまず被害状況の確認を始めてくださいな。私も状況を確認しつつタウンホールまで戻りますわ。手当てが終わりましたらそちらでお会いしましょう。
さてと。
そんな治療してもらうほどじゃ。
早く宮入のところへ行って話をしたいのでしょ。だったら転ばず歩けるようにちゃんと癒しておかないと。
What's up? How you doing? Welcome back. Exhausted aside, Kuruda sustained no injuries. You need not worry over her. I think Miaili knew Riley's mother. I too am eager to hear the details. Is your favorite patch 100,000%? Oh, really? After that battle, I think we all require a moment. Better get some rest too. I mean it. While I would rather not have tumbled to the pavement in front of half the city, I am none the worse for wear, thanks to Ishtola. But what about yourself? What of yourself? If you have any hurts, we can tend to them now before we see Miali. I'm a god killer. I'll be okay. We get a music. Curious now, isn't it? I want to know more than anything, yet part of me is still terrified. But having come so far, I can't turn from the truth now. If everyone is feeling up to it, let us go and have our answers. Yes, please. I shall ride Ed 109. I've looked at a lot of it. So I've only played Final Fantasy IX once all the way through, but I did actually see and recognize large amounts of it. But I don't have as deep a tie to Final Fantasy IX as a lot of other people do. 6 is a big one for me. 6 and 4. Finding myself anxious on Krilly's behalf. Across the river with the card place that was there, right? And then somebody, I didn't get to fully see exactly what was it, what they said. Like I saw a speech bubble and I started to like say something. So what's funny about that card place though is that I fucking hate that fucking card game. I absolutely despise it. Way more than I hate Triple Triad. So, like, to me, that place is just a pile of shit. I have the opposite reaction that most other people do. But I did love the reference to it, though. And the fact that they referenced the card thing in there, though. I feel like it's very important to mention. Tetramancer is such a shitty... It made me so mad. So when my playthrough in the game, I just cheated. I used the mogul mod. And it turned it into Tetra Master, but then even further, I just made it so that I automatically won any card game that I needed to win, specifically for the story. I didn't really care about spending any other time on the rest of it, which is rare for me. Normally I drudge through anything in a fucking game, but that was something that I'm not willing to put my time into. Right? You take that shit right back out. Tetra Master is brilliant. You're just not good at it. Yeah, that's what they all say, right? That's like the number one thing that fucking diehard Tetra Master fans like come in at. They're like, you just don't understand. It's because you're bad at it that it's like, no, the game is a pile of shit. Like the weird RNG shit that comes into the end of it and yeah, no, it's dumb. It's needlessly convoluted. It's one of the dumbest games I've ever played in my entire fucking life. And I've been playing video games and games in general my whole fucking life. That game can eat shit. You're generally really good at it. Well, good for you. Good for you, smart hack. Because I think it's a pile of shit. Yeah, I figured that's probably what it is. There are certain people who are like whoever the autistic person was that made that, the other people that are exactly as autistic know it 100. They're like in it. It like all makes sense and it all works. When I started doing it and I started trying to play it legitly and I was starting to try and do it, it definitely was the opposite for me and I hate everything about it. If I could remove it from existence, I would do that. I would fucking if Thane was, I would get the gauntlet to make Tetra Master not exist anymore, so it wouldn't have to be a problem for anybody. And it wouldn't be a problem for anybody that likes it either, because they won't know that it fucking exists, so it won't matter. It will have been completely unmade. Fuck Tetra Master. I gave it a shot. I gave it a college try. Thank you for that sub. You can't be good at RNG. End of story. Exactly. Exactly. That's the thing that makes that card game a piece of shit. Is like everything else, it's like, oh, look at all this other stuff that makes sense, and then flip a coin, right? That's why the Pokemon card game is only kind of fun, but then you add the RNG shit into it, and then anything that you add that RNG, pile of shit. All the coin flips, fuck off, right? That's all. The only aspect of RNG that belongs in card games is drawing the cards. That is it. When it comes to any other rolls further on, when you got solid numbers for shit that's happening right there, no, you do not RNG that shit. Thank you for the subarino. What's up, Maddie? How you doing? I hope that you are doing a fantastic. I've been missing you all a whole lot this past couple of days. I've been like sad because I miss being over at your place. And then thinking about how to take the train out there. Tired? Yeah, for sure. For sure. I'm sorry I stirred some shit early on a Monday morning. That's alright, I've been awake for a while. We're fine. Everybody else, though. Speaking of things being blocked by behind side quests, like really good loot with Tetra Master, I recently looked at retro achievements set for Earthbound. There's an achievement for 1-256 items. Oh, that's funny. The actual achievements for that. At least it's 1-256. That's like nothing. Well, then again, that's nothing for somebody that, you know, shiny hunts. So, yeah. Oh, ocular migraine. Ugh. Didn't sleep last night because my appendages kept going numb. What the fuck? We need to get you some replacement parts. Ugh. Poor Maddie. That is fucking bogus. We need a new nervous system. We gotta rip your endocrine system out of your body. And then put a new good one in there, and then everything will work real good. One specific enemy for each of them. Yep, which makes it a little more difficult. Yeah. The only one that I really remember is the Sword of Kings. I think the other one's an antenna, right? Because I got the antenna absolutely by happenstance, but I shiny hunted for the Sword of Kings. And luckily it didn't take super long to get. How am I? I am slightly better right now. The permanent pain in my arm and my shoulder has been chilling out a little bit the last few days. But I also have not been pushing it, which I probably kind of need to, because if it's not hurting, I may still be losing range of motion, right? Like, so if I want to keep using it in some sort of fashion, I gotta be kind of careful, but I haven't been stretching my arm, and right now it's hurting a lot less, which is helping with the brain. My power, as far as I can tell, is no longer on threat of being immediately gone. Yeah, the zaps are done, so that's kind of nice. The zaps are done, but still want to die pretty bad. still feel very, very useless and all that stuff. But them zaps fucking sucked. that definitely was a ride. It makes me not want to get back on medications like that and stuff, but if I want to continue functioning, then I'm probably gonna need some of them medications eventually, right? We'll go down there at Southern Part, whatever. But yeah, hard to avoid the big sad, yeah. I mean, especially even right now with everything in existence being as it is, right? Wouldn't be nearly as bad if you know, people could afford to live no matter what, right? Yep, shit's hard. It is. It's some bullshit is what it is. It's some bullshit. I wanted nothing. Last night specifically, I was really, really missing being over there and watching Little Shop of Horrors with Evie while eating Taco Bell, right? Like, I was like genuinely nostalgic for that. But I was like, yeah, it'll happen again. It'll happen again someday. We'll be all right. New friends, you know, grandmother called us here. Both of us neglected to ask. Did I hear something about a behemoth? But you can't give up. Love you, buddy. I love you too very much. Yeah, it's tired. Very tired. One thing that's a big problem though with that shoulder though is that even if I wanted to go out and get some other kind of shit job, I can't really. I gotta do it one-armed. Sword of Kings, Cloak of Kings, Breaker of Kings. Oh, wow. I had no idea there was that much. Oh, I think I also got the Star Pendant. Wait, wasn't there an antenna? I could swear to God there was an antenna. Maybe the antenna wasn't nearly as rare. Speaking of that, I started a playthrough of that. I gotta finish that again. Because I'm gonna finish that playthrough, and then I'm gonna finally do my first playthrough of Mother 3. That is something that I require. Love having you over. I really would like to do this. Also, I gotta get your statue over to you guys. We're gonna do that sometime soon. I gotta try and find the box that I can pack it. Mother 3 was a treat. Yeah, I've heard that it's just absolutely unbelievable. Each item is brutal. Yeah. It's not so bad. I don't know. Odds are odds, though, as we've seen. Sometimes, you know, sometimes we found out that you can flip a coin 20 times and get heads all 20 times for some fucking reason, right? Oh, you loved the combat? Ooh, shit. Alright. Now we're gonna find out. We're probably about to cry because we're gonna find out that this is Krilly's grandma, probably.
最初に皆さんへ明かすべきことがあります。我々はミララ族の伝承に語られる巫女の
Holy shit.
そして私が東大の巫女を務めております。
But it's got the pressure, which is cool. That means that Kururu is the last speaker.
この地の長として同胞を率いながら
Wait, does that mean that these two are possibly her brother and sister? No, because the other two died too quickly. This grandma might be her sister. Or, I don't know, her niece. Like in Futurama.
私たちの一族は秘宝とされる遺物を受け継いでいてね。
それが鍵と呼ばれるもの。私たちは世界が雷の力によって衰退していく中で伝承を再現し異世界に逃れられないかと考えたわけだ。
Yeah, I caught a quick glimpse of somebody playing Mother 3 recently, and that's kind of what started me back down it.
プリザベーションが接触してきたのはそんな時だ。
同じような話をしてもらいました。記憶から再現された両親に。ミアイリ様は母の妹。
Yeah, that means this is your auntie then.
そして あなたもまた巫女の一族の一人であり、
巫女。
私の姪ということになりますわね。プリザベーションの企てを阻止するために、鍵と娘を手放して遠ざけることにした。それが姉夫婦から届いた最後の連絡でしたわ。スフェーン様とヤシトラさんのご説明を聞く中で、その後鍵がどうなったのかはおおむね把握しております。
ミアイリ様、いえ、おばさまは
Oh,
鍵を
she
取り
even
戻した
changed.
い
She
と
called her
お
by her
考え
name,
ですか？
but then she called her like auntie.
私たちトレノのミララ族はもはや鍵を求めておりません。ここに根を下ろし生きていくつもりですのよ。もとよりアライラが手放すと判断した時点で我々の元に戻ってくることはない。あれはそういうものなのです。ただし姉は鍵が悪用されることを防ぐため、
Why, hello,
己の命と命よりも大事な娘を手放しました。それを知る私は鍵を持つ者に問わねばなりませんわ。あなたが世界をつなぐ力を扱えるようになったとして何のためにお使いになるかしら。
I'm still not sure, frankly. I have no fucking idea.
そう。ちゃんと力と向き合って考えてくれていますのね。人を害するような意図はないのだと、姪のお仲間であるあなたを信じましょう。
ところで鍵に関する資料はここに残っているかしら。
プリザベーションとの共同研究に合意した時、アライラたちが全て持ち出しております。今も残っているとすればアレクサンドリアにあるかと。
そうならやはりプリザベーションの研究施設を当たるのが最善ね。
シェールさんの調査が進んだかもしれないし、そろそろ向こうに帰って確認を。私帰るって、こちらのことを帰る場所と思っていないとか、故郷をないがしろにしているとか、そういうつもりはなくて。
大丈夫、大丈夫よ、クルルさん。生まれや血筋は時に人を縛りつけてしまうけれど、アライラとロボルがそうなることを望んでいるとは思えない。二人が鍵のことで奔走していたのも、皇族の者に一族の責務というしがらみを残さないためだもの。我々がトレノで生きていくことを選んだように、あなたもあなたらしく荒れる場所でのびのびと生きなさい。
のびのび。
はい。
でも見送りぐらいはさせてくださいましね。障壁近くでまた合流いたしましょう。 あなたも知っての通り、その鍵は大きな力を秘めております。故にこそ時代も世界すらも超えてあまたの人々の手を渡ってきた。力を求める者の欲が鍵を引き寄せるのかもしれない。鍵が持ち主を選び渡り歩いているのかもしれない。けれど私は大いなる力の本流か、あるいは運命とも呼ばれるような何かが鍵をあるべき場所へと導いているように感じるのです。どうか気をつけて。運命は今あなたを見ているのだ。
Yeah, my whole existence is like violent fate and being the protector of this like, why even would it make me have to do that? But it does. It's me. Always fading out here. Fate Person Amino, that's my name. Alright, let's see if we can see what he says over there. Long my turn. My deck is ready already. Oh, he's proper carnival, I'd say. Memorial. But it looks like she's just seen the first ray of sunlight in a cloudy day. I'm glad she found that what she sought. Why? Is that what this is about? I normally don't like clicking these things because of volume and stuff like that. Oh, yeah, I know about this. When is it? To the 26th? Oh, it's already over. Well, I lost it. Oh, as long as you get the highest score. Oh, it requires 50. Nope, I definitely did not get 50. So yeah, I missed out on that. Some of the other Milala across the city. Can't believe I have living relatives here. Yeah, crazy. And that they make it seem so simple. Maybe it is just so simple. Yeah, exactly. It is. If I jump rope in a game again? Yeah, well, that's right, because Final Fantasy IX. I had blocked it from my memory. Thanks for unlocking that. I mean, the thing is that we've defeated it, right? And that's why everything's okay. It's all better now. We have defeated that monster. But now I have a missed out monster that I'll never defeat, and that's because I didn't play enough Pokopia. It's just too bad. But I did get the wooden table recipe finally. I've been checking every day for stuff that's on sale. The recipe's on sale. Well, not every day, but But checking enough for stuff that's on sale. And I found it. Just it was Bulbasaur. Oh, you were like Bulbasaur. That's great. That is a mindset. You? That is the completionist aspect of it, right? It's a completionist mindset.
それからグラシャラボラスのことも俺たちの両親が犠牲になった同胞の仇を撃ってくれて本当に感謝してる。
And if I would have progressed it, then it would have gone away. Also, I'm half awake. Nice.
手を貸してくれて嬉しかったです。守ってもらえてるって思えたから安心して作業できました。それに皆さんのおかげで採石場も再稼働できました。不足していたエレクトロープが手に入るようになればより安定した暮らしができるはず。それからグレルさん、苦難の中にあっても追い育て咲き誇れ、隣人と手を取り合い伸び育て地に道よ。目指す場所が違ったとしてもお互い自分らしく咲き誇れるように頑張りましょうね。ええ、その言葉を胸に刻んで私も励んでいくわ。
Has everybody here just forgotten that time moves differently in here, other than out there?
顔も記憶はどんどん薄れていって、今では強い決意を持って旅立つ姿が思い出され
Her
るだけ。
chubby cheeks looks like a talking turnip.
けれどね、同胞たちと話すあなたの姿に彼女の面影が重なって見えた。もう二度と会うことは叶わないと、そう思っていた姉に再び会えたように感じましたのよ。
Oh, really?
何よりあなたに会えたことが私にとって大きな喜びですわ。
Your turn, Hack.
おばさま、
あなたに帰る場所があるのは分かっているけれど、ここもまた故郷の一つだと思ってもらえたら嬉しい。そしていつでも顔を見せに来てくださいましね。
はい、必ず。雷属性に起因した麻痺症状についても仲間が治療法を見つけてくれたから皆さんに伝える準備を整えてきます。
I do believe that I have that achievement on PC now.
素晴らしいお仲間がたくさんいらっしゃるのね。あなたの裁縫を心から楽しみに待っております。長生きしてみるものですわ。ねえ、アライラ。
Feels a bit like I'm dreaming, but even should I wake, I remember it. I remember them. On a practical note, I'm more than certain than ever that Shale's work will yield vital insights to the key. I look forward to speaking with her when we arrive in Solution 9. If you don't mind, might we first make our way to Resolution? Gosen will be wondering about my absence. Heavens, yes, I apologize for keeping you from your duties for so long. Think nothing of it. I was more than happy to be a part of your adventure. And Gosan will forgive me once I tell him of Treno. Are you sure, Ruin? We learned little that the Asians or Soshorn was more than worthwhile. And we're back. According to the people of Treno, there are yet other settlements in the ninth. We shall have to seek them out one day. Gosen hasn't worn his regulator since his memory was destroyed. The experience must have affected him deeply. This explains much. I wondered why I had seen neither hide nor hair of your majesty these past days. May I ask where you have been? It's quite a long story. Blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. However stalwart your companions, traversing the Mist Continent with no knowledge of what awaited was extraordinarily reckless. I cannot deny, but it availed us much. We have the opportunity to resume diplomatic relations with a longtime ally. And, as I did not, in fact, come to harm. All is well that ends well? Should you feel compelled to go on any other excursion in the future, I expect that you will notify me beforehand. Yes, of course. It was remiss of me, I apologize. Oh, oh, oh. Duty's call is most incessant, nevertheless. Whenever you require my aid, please do not hesitate to seek it. You're back? How did it go? Did you find a way down? Will you go down? And another 50 years has passed over on the source. Looks so much better after update. Really? Treno. I've heard the name. Incredible that it's sheltered in Milala this time. Is that you referencing like how futuristic everything is in the background? Is that it? What's more, the mayor was able to share the story of the key from her perspective. She believes that the historical documents pertaining to it are stored in the preservation's archives. High-res character models. Oh, yeah. I mean, it wasn't too crazy of a difference before, but it definitely helped. It could be. Our work isn't done yet. We've made progress on the decryption. I was on my way to the containment complex to review the data in situ. In that case, allow me to accompany you. Though it may be incomplete, I should like to review the information available. We'll contact you as soon as we've made some sense of it.
My name is Amano.
In the meantime, might I suggest that our Warrior of Light get a good night's sleep or two? You never know what manner of hellish technology will be after us next. And truly, I assume you'll be wanting to familiarize yourself with the care and feeding of Porxies? Indeed. While I'm aware of the principles, I was needed elsewhere when the others were treating the Levin afflicted. I shall have to ask Ishtola to instruct me. It's the least I can do for my family. I intend to visit them whenever possible, but my home will always be here in the source. There's nowhere I'd rather be. Music. Meow, 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 meow. Meow. Meanwhile, somewhere else. Earlier in Treno. There we go.
さあ、私たちも忙しくなりますわよ。エレクトロープの採石を再開できたことですし、食料プラントの増設も検討しましょう。
大変だ. Oh no, everybody's leaving. I thought I heard footsteps running up. And they were gonna be like, oh no, danger. Spooky music time. Who was that Aurora woman with the stuffed animal? There she is. Surprised the shit out of her. Yeah, let me guess, it's a camera. It was the Warrior of Light. ん In the game.
まったく、それだけ目立っていれば、あいつじゃなくても目を留めるさ。お前のその角や鱗は霧の大陸じゃ珍しいものだ。加えて服装も極めて古典的。まるで俺が生まれた時代のトレノだよ。いつもの黒鳳凰はどうした？
あんなの着てたらアシエンですって宣伝してるようなものじゃないですか。いずれは明かすことですが、時と場所は私だってちゃんと選びます。それに目立つ格好というのなら私よりもむしろカリュクスさん、あなたの方だと思います。
Oh wow, that's actually him.
ますます小さくなって可愛らしいです。
おろせ。
話せ、おろせ。
冗談はさておき、私たちもじきにこの第9世界を立つことになります。今のうちに会いたい方などいらっしゃれば、肉体を調達してあなたの姿に作り変えますが。
必要ない。この上生身の体なんて得ようものなら、自分で自分の主張を殺すようなものだ。それにお前たちのやり方で異世界に移動するのなら、どのみち肉体は捨てることになるだろう。
ご容赦を。確かにアシエンが用いる転移魔法では肉体を有したまま世界を渡ることができません。一度エーテル体になって次元の狭間を越え、行った先で肉体を再調達することになります。ですがご安心ください。何でもかんでもこちらに置いていってしまうわけではなく、多少のものならば こうしてクラックを生じさせて送ることができますから。もちろんお預かりしているあなたの本体も。
だったらなおさら今の姿のままで構わない。この人形程度であればクラックを通れる範囲だろう。いちいち体を探さなくてよくなるし、物質界を見るための媒体なんて何だって構わないんだ。俺はただこの先起きることを観察できればそれでいい。
承知しました。では肉体の件は忘れていただくとして、そのままの姿であっても別れの挨拶をしたい方がいらっしゃるのなら会いに行くべきだと思います。あなたが敗北した以上、そして光の戦士様が今のままである以上、ここはもう滅びるしかない世界なのですから。
俺は人の社会から死を取り去りたかった。誰もがそれを意味ながら諦めて受け入れていることがどうしても我慢ならなかったんだよ。そこに特定個人の顔はない。会いたいやつも別れの握手を交わしたいやつもいはしない。だからこそ人が生きる限り信じ続けるだろう。俺が生涯をかけて確立した技術がそれでもまだ誰かを救うと。
でしたら進みましょう。
Many
間も
questions.
なく全ての世界を揺るがす異変が起き始める。私たちウィンタラーが超えるべき厳しい冬の訪れです。
So it does kind of align with
それはお前の見立て
how they were thinking about doing another Realm Reborn situation.
いいえ、告げているんです。星の意志に代わる断りが。
What does it mean? Question mark. Whither blows fate's wandering will? For grey clouds presage winter's chill. Oh, yeah, they see they must have already made the decide, because I think the name of the new expansion is called Evercold. I think we have one more chunk of story. Oh no, we're caught up. Shit. I did not expect it to be that hardcore, but we caught up. That means tomorrow is when the next chunk of story is going to go through, and that'll probably take like a half hour, like an early, you know, however much small time that it takes, and then we will be fully caught. We're like fully caught up until like tomorrow. Funny that. Not my ties to the source, and people to treat those afflicted with love incision or potentially aid my people in other ways, as well as very much intend to. There are still so many questions I want to ask the parents about. Learn more about the rest of my family. We should seize the chance whenever we can. Alright. There are other quests to be done here. We should probably also catch up on hard-boiled quests, maybe. Ugh, but I tell you, reading all this stuff out loud is gonna be a lot. It's a ton of story. And I don't have the energy to be fully ridiculous. As fully ridiculous as I would like to. Wait, where did it go? Where did you go, piece of story? Oh, you want to know what? It's probably one of these new things that brought it up. There it is. It'll bring it back up into the forward once we start doing this. All right, so very funny stories about to take place. Right. I'll take a crack at the storage device. You better be off waiting outside. Not the kind of guy who makes his bed every morning, to say the least. Well, the bad news is the device was in even worse shape than I expected. It'll be a while yet before I can recover all its contents. Quick pass netted me some scraps, though. Enough to piece together a partial file on one of the experimental subjects. It states our surviving researcher stuck the soul of a career thief into the body of an Cyclops. The light-fingered fella didn't steal out of greed, but for the joy of pissing off his victims. Twisted guy like that ain't likely to change his stripes just cause he switched bodies. Yes, 'tis all becoming clear to me. Think. His intentions are obvious. Our impish escapee will burgle the most prestigious jewelry store in the city. Soft-boiled as a guess as I've ever heard. As any as I've ever heard. Your instincts are way off, pal. He just gives them a glare. They're literally like copies from different dimensions. Amazing. Never seen an Cyclops before, have you? One of those big brutes with lumber in through the streets. All we have to do is follow the screams. No, if he's plotting a heist, it'll involve a target outside the keep. And he won't be aiming to pilfer any old supply crate neither. It's something that would really cause a nuisance. Whoa, he was taken aback. Electrope. Alexandria's got a habit only the miraculous ore can satisfy. We need to hustle to the quarry outside, and I mean now. Thank you so much, Rofello, for the affiliate anniversary thankings. I hope you're doing amazing. Hey, that ain't it. I'm dreadful, but you know, whatever. We'll get by. But it's my affiliate anniversary, so everything's fine, right? It's Ugh. I gotta find that thing. My goodness, I'm all better now. Everything's fine now. Because we got ourselves a Kit Kat raid. What up? Why, hello. Oh, whoa, what's this? It's a Kit Kat raid. Why, hello, Kit Kat. Silver wind. Keep on the lejive. Everything's on fire. This is fine, legit. Happy affiliate anniversary. Thank you very, very much. Hello. We have anniversaried my affiliates, and here we are. I hope you're doing fantastic. How was your morning? Yep, now you're on your way to work. Nice. Have a great day at work, people. I hope that you have the least stressful day ever. There we go. We'll speak to the Electropians. Was sleepy. Got the best reviews from Stardew Grandpa though. How's Final Fantasy? It's pretty good. I'm catching up. I'm now caught up on the scenario, which is important because tomorrow scenario continues. You know, speaking of catching up on stuff. Deployed, finalized, deployed. Is there anything pet? Where's the info? Where's finalized, deployed, finalized, deployed. Oh, I think I could. We love being caught up on MSQ. Yes, it's muy importante. Happy affiliate anniversary, thank you. She's got full 4-star. Oh shit. Fuck yeah, Stardew Grandpa. I always believed in you, Cat. I knew that Stardew Grandpa would see reason. So cyberpunky, yeah, in this part. It's a different dimension, actually. That was a huge thing that was hilarious about situations that were going on here or whatever, but generally there are aspects in the story that have to do with different dimensions that are kind of like a copy of like your base dimension, known as the source. And there was an issue where many of those other dimensions had their element like tipped off. Everything has to do with ether, and ether's elements should be in a balance, right? And in this world, it is the lightning element that is excessive. Like excessive enough to destroy the entire dimension, to a sense, whatever. Lightning based. But that's the reason why everything is all purple and lightning-y or whatever, is because one of the things that a lot of the people did to survive was use this lightning element in order to power all of their shit. Like, power all of their stuff. But there's still kind of other problems, because in this world, the reason why, like, let's say for alternative universe, but let's say for eating stuff, right? The reason why eating food sustains you is because the energy inside, the ether, which makes up all the force, the ether inside of it replenishes the ether in your body, right? But now everybody, for a long time, sliders opening theme. Oh my gosh, way back there. One of the big issues though is that since everything is so like lightning ether, like pilled, if you will, everybody was eating some lightning ether shit for a long time, and they had to find a way to like balance it out or whatever. Purple lightning is Dark Fort lightning. That's true. Absolutely true. One of the earlier expansions is dealing with an alternate dimension over one with light. Yes, exactly. And that is where the Yami no Senshi, the Warriors of Darkness, came into play. Crunchy lightning indeed. This little person here. They're trying to kind of spy on this person down here, but this is essentially like a battery, like a lightning battery. And as you can see, they seem to have come into contact with said battery as they were trying to do a little snooping. What if you found a portal to a parallel universe? What if you could slide into 1,000 different worlds? Oh my gosh, even the whole thing from literally Sliders. Where it's the same year and you're the same person, but everything else is different. And what if you can't find your way home? I never watched enough Sliders, but I've definitely watched enough Sliders. But oh, thank you so much. Oh my gosh, it's already here. I'm so excited. Huh? Oh, legit. Yeah, that's okay though. That's okay. Thank you so much. I got ice cream, y'all. It was not just food, ice cream. Did we just get Turner delivered? Yes. Turner asked for stuff. What we want. They were like, "What do you want from Aldi?" And I was like, "Well, same stuff, whatever." And I don't have anything particular. I was like, "Okay, wait though." But I would like ice cream. I've been craving ice cream really bad for like a week. I'm like drooling. My salivation is going crazy. What's my number one flavor? Moose Tracks, which is it's vanilla ice cream but with large bits of fudge. Oh, mint is so good as well. And it's also got tiny Reese's peanut butter cups inside of it as well. But this is butter pecan, which is another one of my absolute favorites. It's what I wanted. This was my number one today. Mm-hmm. What's Chunky Monkey? Isn't that chunks of chocolate and banana? Chunky Monkey is pretty legit. Oh, and walnuts. I forgot about that. Cookie dough, especially Turkey Hill brand. Yeah, dark chocolate. Definitely a fan. I sadly generally don't like cookie dough. Like, I can eat it and it's kind of fine, but the cookie dough does not bring me extra pleasure. It takes away for me, sadly. Any type of sherbet, sorbet type thing or whatever. Oh, love them. Big fan. The bitterness and sweetness. Hell yes. Superman flavor. What, red and blue ice cream? I don't even know what that is. Is that right there? My bot's going crazy. There's a lot of people talking, so now my bot's timers are flipping off. Is it me or is someone frying a block of cheese with a steady current of lightning energy? That's the person that's watching her who's in love with her. I say, the weather here is rather unruly. How I pine for the crystal clear skies of Ulda. Are you kidding? You mean the desert? Where it is we grew up. You guys should be able to answer some questions. Have you had any thefts? Well, you should ask, actually. We've had several shipments of raw electrical missing in recent days. Superman has a combo of blue, yellow, and red ice cream. The exact flavors vary, but any combo is but your area's combo is blue moon, cherry, and banana. That sounds fantastic. I love all of those things. Might become my new favorite ice cream. Yeah, what'd I tell you? Sneaky Iclops could have run off with the blocks without breaking a sweat. You know who the culprit is then? If there's anything I can do to help catch them, just say the word. That's mighty kind of you, friend. But but let's have you bait a trap with a stack of electro placed conveniently out of sight for their patrols. We'll do the rest. What color does it turn when it melts? All three of them? One tempting stack of electro coming up! Blue is gray. Yeah, it would make sense that the blue would be even more hardcore, right? There, that should be the trick. Follow that thief for me, will ya? Owen, you be careful while you're at it. Is this guy the bad guy? Look at his asshole! Stack of Turkish delights on the ground. Somebody'll try and eat it. Can't say it won't be me. Boy, badass. The trap is set now. Now we wait. Damn, even though... Oh, he stole his egg! You never steal another man's egg.
Oh ho, this is perfect. Maybe a little too perfect.
Oh no! They're on to us.
Not good, not good.
Oh, you get a quick one.
That's our thief. After him.
To have ears like that, they're kind of cute, right?
Oh.
Of course, they run into like a sea of Cyclopses. Ooh, so many Cyclopses. Or is it... Or Cyclopes? Or is it Cyclopses? Oh, that's funny.
Would have thought a creature that big could run that fast. We've lost sight of our quarry. And he's gone to the ground in the middle of a field of Cyclopses. He got us a wise guy. Not a tough guy, though. According to his file, says he's got no stomach for fighting. We just need to split up and find the one that doesn't try to squish us on sight. Of course, even if he is a coward, he's a big boy now, so he might still try and go down swinging. Shout out if you hit pay dirt, and we'll make them together. Or we'll take them together.
Ed 109, go! He does have really cute ears, I guess. I didn't even notice him. It would make sense that the Kit Kat would be an ear aficionado.
Me not bad, Cyclops.
Cyclopes don't talk. Oh, he running again. Comfy. The inspector and the detective set off in pursuit of that screaming Cyclops. Come on, let's not get left behind.
Damn it all.
Shaw. We have you now, fiend. There's nowhere left to...
Oh, it's like being stabbed by 1,000 tiny needles.
I would like this gun, please.
Out with it, punk. Where did you stash the goods? Who set you free? As if I tell the likes of you. Have it your way.
I hear this thing's worse than chili sauce in your eye.
No. Now, detective. Threats and intimidation do not become a gentleman. Move, damn it, move. Give a criminal a chance and they'll make you wish you hadn't.
My turn.
Huh?
As per usual. Oh, he really is a big boy. This is now my show. Lose the gun or the girl gets it. You two, weapons on the ground. Ew, is he twitching? Action. My eye! My eye! I love Nashu.
You had your chance to come quietly. Say good night, sunshine.
Gah!
That didn't hurt at all.
The true power of the gentleman. I, Hildebrand, agent of inquiry, of a borax of violence.
Power flex.
Core, the inspector's all lit up. You gotta be kidding me. That shot had enough juice to take down a Gumpotherium.
Whatever that is.
So bright. Too bright for me to bear.
Ah. Pain is akin to stepping barefoot on a goblin's back. Master Thief, are you certain you aren't willing to speak with us?
You shone like a precious jewel. I yield. I'll tell you everything.
Soft-boiled and cracked.
Make me hungry for eggs.
I never wanted the Electro. The researcher who freed us commanded me to steal it, and I handed over every block I took.
Oh, you weren't just being your usual thieving self? All right. So what's this researcher's name?
He never told me his name, I swear. I know him only as a man who made us into monsters. He already had some scary-looking bruiser working for him, so I didn't dare refuse his orders.
No idea where we might find him then?
None. I was supposed to meet him out here with my latest haul, but you can bet he slipped away after realizing I wasn't alone. That's it. That's all I can give you.
All right, I believe you. The case has taken a fishy turn. But even if you are an unwilling subject in all this, you still have crimes to answer for. I'm handing you over to the Tin Men authorities.
The authorities are robots.
Don't worry. I'll explain how you're a crook in monster's clothing, so they don't send you to the Arcadian for slaughter. As for the rest of you, meet back at my place in Solution 9.
Wasn't Inspector Hildebrand incredible?
Early Detective Hardboiled must now acknowledge my dazzling investigative skills. In your dreams, pal. I handed the Cyclops over to the authorities and gave them the lowdown on our case. You can bet your last bean that researcher fella has other monsters doing his dirty work. Can't figure his angle yet, but he's up to no good, that's for sure. Whatever those criminals are now, they're also fugitives. They'll be operating as far away from our mechanical sentries as possible, maybe even beyond the confines of the dome. And that's the whole world I ain't familiar with. If you're keen to stay on the case, then use your help out there. You shall have it, of course. Inspector Hildebrand is at your service. Got my trench coat in a twist when your pal started dancing in front of my gun. It's only fair I tell you why. Has to do with a man who laid his fingers on on every illegal pie in Alexandria. The crime king, they called him. It was me who caught his royal rogueness and sent him rot in a prison cell, but after being transferred elsewhere, under the auspices of some rehabilitation program, I haven't heard a peep. You've connected the dots. Could be that elsewhere was...
These names are hard to say.
Yawiwara. Yeah, me and him have got a history, so if he's running free out there, somewhere in New Monster Skin, I want to be the one to bring him in. Your unwavering commitment is commendable, Detective Hardboiled. I, Hildebrand, Agent of Inquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire, hereby swear to remain steadfastly by your side until we have brought this case to its resolution.
Looks like Hildebrand has the same disease that I do. I'm pretty sure that anytime I hear a voice talking, it's talking to me, no matter who else is in the room.
I don't recall after that soft-boiled dump to do a damn thing. Anyhow, I'll get back to pulling scraps of data from that box. Drop by next time you're in the neighborhood. Maybe I'll have a new lead for us to follow. Meanwhile, somewhere in Heritage Found...
I was hoping to see our hulking Cyclops squish those curious rats. Brave and fool surrendered with barely a struggle. But no matter. I have more than enough Electroke now to proceed with my plans. Given the right direction, you outlaws have proven most useful, especially with the aid of your new monstrous talents. A slime! Dewey. When making hard-boiled eggs, you want to boil for the same length of time every time. 12 minutes exactly. Any less they're too soft anymore, they're overcooked. We're out of time today, so here are some I prepared earlier. Uh-oh. We all know what happens when you eat one of Nashu's eggs. But you can't turn down an egg from a pretty lady. Even though he knows damn well it's gonna explode. Whoop. Fucking fantastic. Thank you so very much, Stahl, for the 20 streak. The manufacturer of my egg-shaped medicine is a closely guarded trade secret, so don't try to make your own at home. Keep safe and stay tuned for the next episode of Inconceivably Further Hildebrand Adventures. See you, Inspector. See you, Space Cowboy. Starting to think that I was only that far away. Hardboiled stoic silhouette is a fixture amidst the bright lights of the bustle of True View. If it isn't Amino, been keeping yourself sharp, I trust? I've been sharper. That's no good. In our line of work, you've got to stay in peak condition and be ready for anything. In any case, you picked a good moment to come by. Managed to recover more data and learned about another experimental subject. Oh ho! I dare say that is the cue for us to lend our investigative skills once more. Cool, he's unblowed up at the moment. Oh, and Nashu being adorable, as per usual. Seems a criminal had a soul put into the body of a Kawahiloa. It's a two-legged wolf, in case you weren't familiar. Prior to that, the man was a notorious vandal who went around causing wanton destruction, targeting everything from shops to government facilities. Didn't have any grand motive. It was all for the thrill of it. A real piece of work. Like the sticky-fingered Cyclops, odds are he's up to his old antics in a new body and is a pawn of this mysterious researcher. Such a fiend wreaking havoc in a densely populated area would swiftly attract attention. If our wolfman were to make mischief, I expect it would be somewhere outside the city. Yeah, not half-back reasoning for a soft-boiled dope. As you say, the fiend's likely to strike places outside of Solution 9. We don't have any leads beyond that, though, so I've mind to pay one of my trusted sources a visit. Mimon's his name, and his business is known every bugger else's. Oh, every bugger else's business. I get it. Come on. Gotta be at his usual spot nearby. Mimond. Does that not remind you of our friend Wimond? It does. Do you suppose we'll meet Yormond too? Wimond, Mymond, Weemond, Mymond. Oh my god, Yormond. Oh my god. Nashu, please. Though, way to spot the pattern. Oh my god, he is literally like the same dude. That's so fucking great. Or he could have been clone of Wymond. I've never seen anything like it except for the time Mr. Poo Poo made all those clones of the Inspector. Good god, he even looks like Wymond. That there's Wymond. Let's see if he knows anything about the fiend with an appetite for destruction. So in the game, in 2.0, I should say specifically, I think you meet him actually in 1.0. He's, when you start in Ul'dah, like, a character exactly like this, dressed a little different though, is the first character that, like, you really run into. He's a legend of sorts. You know, often I see you with company, Detective. What can I do for you today? Thrill-seeking vandal in the body of a fiend. Sounds like a recipe for trouble, all right. Now, can't say I've heard any talk of vandalism, either in or around Everkeep. But there's a hunter who caught sight of a solitary Kawaheloa. Kawaheloa, we'll say that. Kawaheloa. Let's see if I remember that next time. Near the barrier recently. Went to Vanguards and didn't come back out, so he assumed it went to Shalawani. What struck him most, though, was the queer way it moved. Seemed more man than beast, he said. Kawaheloas are fiercely territorial creatures that live in packs. This lone wolf's our Vandal. I'd wage my gun on it. We'll head to Shalawani right away. Thanks for the lead, Maimond. "'Tis truly uncanny indeed, the resemblance you bear to my friend. His name is Wymond, and information is his stock and trade as well." Huh? Not only do we have similar faces and names, but we're in the same business besides? Well, bugger me with a lightning rod. You know, you look rather like the detective yourself. Only you're either younger or have better scared care regimen. You brothers or something? Ridiculous! Oh boy. Detective Hardboil and I are not in the least bit alike. Dang right. Don't compare me to this preening ninny. All right. Didn't mean to ruffle any feathers. But you, lass. Something about you reminds me of the detective's assistant. Takes me back, it does. We should get going. Let's gather out in front of Vanguard before heading to Shalawani. Me and this dude got the same hair. We go a ways back, me and Hardboil and his assistant. The reason I fell into this trade, you might say. Oh, I don't wanna know the spoilers, but thank you though. Just chilling out, being poor, same. Same. Are you EPB? Just take a vacation up here to Chicago. Easy peasy. Bitch, don't make me fuck you up, detective turret. Defective turret. Detective turret, though, is kind of much funnier. A chance to see how, we chanced to see a new cow halo en route here. They have a rather endearing appearance, must say. That wolf fiend is so adorable, but with their spiky leg armor and giant sword, you'd think they like being scratched behind the ears. I suppose I should pop another 3 minutes or whatever, eh? Look, you might get ads again, but then if you need to reload, it's okay. I mean, it's for everybody though, right? If I pop a 3-minute ad, then nobody gets pre-rolls when they get in here, right? I just hate ads. Nah, you're right. Never mind. Fuck it. Only 15-second ads? Yeah. Yeah, but it gets it every time. Then it makes me have to repeat myself, right? Then it affects me as well. And then I don't even get no money from it. Oh shit, he's still got the sparklies in him? Oh boy. Oh boy. Inspector, you're all glowy tingly.
Must be the lightning round I hit you with. The after effects can linger for a while, I'm afraid.
No need for concern. Far from causing discomfort, the lightning appears to have improved my circulation. I feel haler than I have in recent memory.
Huh. You really are an oddball.
Uglops! Ah, oh shit! He is hard-boiled, yes. That's like literally his name. Instead of Hildebrand, hard-boiled.
I must say, detective, I hadn't expected your hardened self to suffer from a fear of insects.
And such adorable ones, too. Oh, my Oglop children, be free. Yeah, this is the first show of Oglops in this game, I think.
They're not just any insect. They're Oglops, bringers of death and disease.
Oh, One Piece reference. Oh, shit.
Get a hold of yourself now. An egg will set you straight.
He loves eating hard-boiled eggs as well, by the way.
You fool, you didn't bring any? Not a single one. Damn it all. Oh dear. Never have I seen such a severe case of egg withdrawal.
Nashu has eggs. At least she's making it. She's making one. Oh, fuck. Think you could boil this to the good detective's liking? My character is a master craftsman. I still need, yes we do. I'm watching the movies right now. Catching up on the movies, I should say. Oh boy. Oh my. Oh my. EVB cosplay one? We gotta get into the detective's vibe in order to be able to boil them for the exact 12 minutes that they need to be boiled in. Thanks, Film Noir. Exactly. Yeah, the hard-boiled thing is an entire trope in Japanese media. Yep. 12 minutes exactly. Not a second less or more. Oh, and Kamen Rider? Yeah, it is a huge trope. That's correct. There actually is a movie called Hard Boiled. This isn't another trick, is it? I'll chance it. Oh, he didn't even crack it with his head.
The texture of the yoke, firm and assured, not untested, but not broken down by the weight of the world. The essence of a survivor. You're a man that knows the score, Amino. Glad to have you at my back.
Looks like you boiled it just right. Well done. It was probably many months before that last quest and this quest, so people would have to remember.
At any rate, I feel like myself again. Appreciate it, Amino.
All I can see is the Axe Gang dance. Nice. Classic.
I had every confidence you could aid the good detective, my dear assistants. Come, let us continue on.
Motherfucking Oglops. Oh. Since I had a series with 2 separate teams themed after Hardboiled Detective and Lupin. Oh, amazing. So good.
What do we got here?
There's the dome. This is his first time outside the dome here. Wherever I go, I always make sure I bring food with me. After all, one can't investigate on an empty stomach.
The landscape is reminiscent of Fenland, is it not?
I'm put in mind of my youth, when I trained by running through the wilds whilst carrying a chocobo upon my shoulders. Huh. His dad or mom would make him do that, wouldn't they?
So this is the outside world. But it takes some getting used to being under a sky without limits. Right. We should begin by talking to the locals. At a town I see over there?
My name's Bitch.
Shishinowezi Springs, eh? Good a place as any. Come on, let's go.
Kaito Sentai Lupin Ranja vs Keisatsu Sentai Patoranja. That's cute. Those different types of rangers versus each other. Danger! I don't know if they say Danger or Ranja. Thank you, Lurker. Hello. Munch's Gracies. I'm feeling hunger pangs. Wonder if I can get a bite to eat somewhere.
I see they drill for ceruleum here, just like in Tunnelon.
The similarity is more than soil deep. Is it really that time again? Oh, what, the anniversary? I mean, so there's this anniversary, which in my opinion is kind of like a fake anniversary, right? It's the affiliate anniversary, but I kind of didn't exactly have it because it's just when they were rolling out affiliation. I had been my 15-year proper anniversary is in December, which I what's the word? I celebrate by the date of my first follower ever, which is Grievezo, the Great Grievezo. That will be December 12th. But this affiliate anniversary is for when they actually created affiliates instead of partners, and then just added it on there or whatever. Which is why we do the 30-day stream in December to celebrate. Essentially, yes. Yeah, kind of. Normally it was just like a one-day stream, but things have gotten a little wacky, I suppose. And then the other thing is, yeah, this anniversary is because they rolled out affiliate. And I got mine later than a shitload of my friends, and I was getting very upset. I was mega sad. Is the badge still available, or am I too late? For the oh, do you mean for, wait, for what though? For Final Fantasy? Or do you mean like the first badge? Likachae? Likache? There was a Fat Cat badge? If there was a Fat Cat badge, I missed it, and I think we both missed it. Oh, Laika. Nice. I think I missed the Fat Cat badge. I forgot entirely because that was a FanFest thing, right? If you first come in here, if it doesn't say in the chat, yeah, we both, that kills me too, because I remember seeing the announcement and I was like, the USA won when it came to badges. We have the best badge. Those other badges, meh, Fat Cat, praise, right? What a damn shame. I totally forgot. I was so engrossed in Pragmata.
An old-fashioned place, this, but it's got a ruggedness that speaks to me. A man could get used to it.
It was for 60 minutes. Oh, that's right. It was during the actual FanFest like thing. I skipped it too because I was kind of upset. I wasn't really playing the game again. I wasn't exactly planning on coming back to it, but then I did. I also did miss the Bulbasaur jump rope trophy as well in Pokopia, so that also is a damn shame. Marathon Reveal Runner badge, though, that's a pretty fucking cool badge. That's pretty cool indeed. yeah, it's a shame. Sad. But that's okay. The only thing that really sucks about missing the jump rope trophy is the fact that I had just, like, when I had logged in a handful of days ago, I had just finally gotten like the last Pokemon that I missed with the previous event for the Spore. Was it for why can't I remember that puffy thing's name? There was another Pokemon that I totally forgot, but I got all three of those Pokemon finally, well, not randomly, but I built the habitats. I had just enough for those habitats. So I got the Pokemon I missed out on, but now I missed out on this thing, so that's too bad. I'll never understand how, when, and why I got a Destiny badge. I don't even watch Destiny stuff. Might have been from here. Have you been watching me since the Destiny days? Oh, no. Never mind, because it was from the Final Shape. I earned this badge watching a Destiny 2 The Final Shape raid race on Twitch. That means it was probably, you probably just got, because it's just for watching. It's not for buying, so you probably just got it, like, by being with somebody when they raided out to somebody else.
Anyway, let's split up and ask around. See if there's been any acts of vandalism in these parts. If you learn something, you come and tell me.
Nishatezi. Just don't open, do it. They ain't upstairs, is they? Maybe they is. Nope, they're just right here.
Vandalism? Don't get me started. Some miscreant busted up all our drilling equipment. I pour my blood, sweat, and tears into keeping everything running, but had me seeing red. Beryllium's our livelihood, so the perpetrator can't possibly be a local. An outsider, mark my words.
An outsider in more ways than you would know or understand. That's the thing. I've never seen a single second of a Destiny stream in all my years. Even skipped it in GD2. They did the raid speed run. Oh, that's funny. Yeah, it had to have just been an accident. My guess is you were hanging out on somebody's stream. They raided somebody else that was doing that. You were asleep, and it was probably all over by the time that you woke up. Like, you just had no idea that it was even there. That's hilarious. Oh, yes. I heard the barn was destroyed the other day. Smashed to pieces by all accounts. Why would anyone do such a senseless thing? For funsies? As a matter of fact, there's been a spate of vandalism targeting barns and equipment. Culprit strikes with no one around and leaves no trace, so we don't have as much as a lead. Baffled as we were, we posted a generous bounty. Information's welcome too, of course. So, if you see any suspicious activity, be sure to let us know. I didn't need it! Have you perchance seen an endearing wolf-like friend that walks on its hind legs? Endearing. Where's Nashu? Nashu's usually somewhere, like, getting into trouble nearby as well. And then that person that's following us. I kind of want to see where Nashu might be before I do that next talk. She can't be that far. Jeez, or maybe she is. Maybe they're supposed to be out of sight with some other situation going on. Or maybe they're inside the bar. I don't even know if this one opens up, does it? Yes. Usually they're always seeable. Maybe there's a reason. Yeah, give up. Oh? Hey, managed to learn anything? Oh, they probably ran away from being berated by the both of them. They had much the same. Our vandal's been busy. By the by, have you seen Nashu? I'm not sure where she's gone. Oh, see? Well, look at that.
You serious? How can you not know where your own assistant is? We better split up and find her.
Unless she actually was somewhere up high, and that would have been absolutely hilarious.
We know it's you. Just admit it already.
Oh, hello there, Amino. I could use a little help. Hello there, Amino. I say, Nashu, have you been making new friends?
Nowhere, do you? Oh, and then all the chaos she's been sowing too, no doubt.
Whatever do you mean?
Oglop. Oh my god, it was an Oglop.
Don't play the fool. We saw her polishing them bombs.
That's right. She's been the one blowing things up. We're taking her in to collect the bounty. For the upteenth time, they're not bombs, they're medicine. Yeah, verily. They may look and indeed explode like bombs. They are in fact potent restoratives. My assistant is not the vandal you seek.
That's the stupidest shit I've ever heard. Exploding medicine? Ha!
Let's all take a deep breath now. Oh, is hard boiled coming in. Oh shit.
No need to get all hot and bothered. We can talk this through. Resolve things peacefully.
I don't know who you are, but we're done talking here.
She's a vandal and that's that. So stand aside if you know what's good for you.
If you're not willing to be civil, then
We'll have to settle this the old-fashioned way.
Detective, wait! I am emphatically opposed to violence. I must insist that we resolve this in a gentlemanly manner. I don't know why I get clips for no tengo. It's because you clicked on previous clips of Pocopia, and it's very popular. But the more that every single time you engage with one of those clips, the algorithm picks it up and then gives you more. I mean, you should just gotta switch to when you had the chance, and then you'd have Pocopia.
These kids wouldn't know a gentleman if they shot him in the rear. Don't waste your breath.
Yeah, you asked for it, old man. You want a duel? I'll give you a duel.
Just remember that you had two options, that you had other options. Now we're gonna need witnesses, so let's take it elsewhere.
Duel!
Don't worry your little head. It ain't to the death.
Well, at ease though I am with Detective Hardboiled's chosen approach, it seems we must defer to him.
High noon.
Yeah, duel. No, honey, Yu-Gi-Oh. Okay, stop. I mean, I know it's Yu-Gi-Oh. I know it's Yu-Gi-Oh. It's duel time.
He puts on a brave face, but he's nervous. Watch the eyes. He'll rush to finish it.
What's that red smudge? Had yourself some poached eggs smothered in tomato sauce, did you?
Huh. A soft choice for a soft bastard.
Ooh.
Not the least bit faced.
Hard recognizes hard, and I can tell you're a man who's been through hell and back. Actually, to the edge of the universe and back?
Even I could learn a thing or two from you.
Is he hard-boiled too?
That other guy was soft-boiled.
Whoa, are you kidding me? All this fuss over you, and you're having a snooze.
You got moxie, dollface. Just like her. Dream sweet dreams now. Still charged with lightning. That's impressive in its own way. But never mind that for now. I've got a job to do.
An old-fashioned firearm like that carried in these parts.
Watch the barrel dodge the bullet. Watch the barrel dodge the bullet.
Us locks for a roughneck. Don't know what fancy hair treatment you use, sweet prince, but a bar of soap is all I need.
I've seen enough. This one's in the bag.
He's made his calculations.
Yo.
Yay!
Piss on the old law. As long as you win, it doesn't matter how.
Oh, don't you dare. Uh-oh.
Oglop.
Oh god, Matrix dodging the bullet. Are you kidding? Are we Matrix dodging these bullets? Oh my lord. Because the Oglop's on his face. Oh my god. Come on.
the hell are you? What's going on here? There's homies. So that's the way of it. But non-lethal rounds or no, the law forbids dueling in town. As such, we'll be treated as an illegal gunfight, and the guilt falls on the side who it drew first. You lot are coming with me.
Aw, jeez. Aw, cheese and crackers.
It seems this all began when they saw the lady that looked like they saw that lady with what looked like bombs and assumed she was a vandal. While you don't strike me as a miscreant, I'd like to examine the objects for good measure. It'd be funny if he was just like, yeah, that's medicine. I must say, it does look like a bomb. Understandable, if unfortunate misunderstanding. Despite its worrisome appearance, I assure you, the bespoke medicine that rejuvenates me when I'm feeling poorly. Ooh. Everybody's already fucked up. Just waiting. Yeah, are you gonna blow up? We're not gonna stand near that though.
Mommy.
In the ground. That's a bum, or I was born yesterday. I feel like a new man. 'Tis as if I could walk upon a cloud. Enough of that hogwash. While this alone doesn't prove she's a vandal, we're gonna keep her in the jailhouse till we know more. Are meals served at the jailhouse? Well, that they are. She can have a big old smile. Yep. See ya. Nashu is like, jailhouse? You mean food house. I will come for you, Nashu. I will find the true criminal and clear your good name. This, I swear. She's like, yeah, I'm alright. I'm gonna go eat. Oh, that could be the slimy bad guy. Boom. Wait, what time is that? Is it 10:05? What is the time? 5, 6, 7, 8, 9? Already boarding, but they haven't said anything yet. I don't need it. I mean, I need it, but I don't need it. But I need it, but I don't need it. Why did it have to be Oglops? Oh, why did it have to be Snake? We're going fucking Indiana Jones here. Where it concerns his assistant's well-being, not even Inspector Hildebrand can maintain his customary aplomb. I cannot bear to imagine sweet, innocent Nashu behind bars. We must apprehend the true criminal and secure her release post-haste. Sweet and innocent ain't words what I'd use to describe a bomb-toting dame. But setting that aside, we know who we're after. We just need to track him down. A number of residents report having sighted an unusual wolf-like fiend. Apparently, it has appeared near a settlement called Lure Them in Your Trousers. It's Lure Tin in Your Wowza. You need to clean wax out of your ears. You need to clean the wax out of your ears. Yeah, that's what I meant. Lawatinin... Yeah, Wowza. Come on, let's see what we can find out here.
Maybe it is still boarding. Maybe I'll go. Okay, I'll do. I have to kind. It's important. Donde as the party finder. It feels like I missed a train. If they are boarding here, then I did not see them. And there is no train now. Oh, that's right. That's why. 'Cause it's on fucking Lamia. And that was S rank. We're totally fine. Never mind then. Never mind. Back to the task at hand. I'm surprised that I've already changed into fresh attire. I fortuitously had a spare set on hand. Insofar as it is possible, one must ever maintain a gentlemanly and dignified appearance. Right, let's question the locals about Wolfman sightings. Should be straightforward enough, so we'll stay together this time. Just say the word and we'll get started. Ready? And lead the way. Oh, it's one of these then, huh? I'm doing one of these things where we was walking around or whatever. Not a bug in sight, thank goodness. Discuss the oven. Mother used to roast whole martrogs in a giant oven. She was partial to the pillies for the flavor, but I found them a little tough. That has no bearing on my own toughness, mind you. Wooden ovens, huh? Or wood ovens, huh? Unheard of in Solution 9, we do all our cooking with electric appliances. That said, the smoke might give eggs a nice flavor. I'll have to look into it when I get the chance. I saw it all right. A wolf-like fiend I'd never seen before. Made off with a sack of vegetables we just harvested. But seemed our fugitive was famished. Being a wolf, however, it would not hunt for its own food. Whatever it is now, used to be a man. Wouldn't be odd if it still ate like one. And if it isn't keen on hunting, likely keep close to settlements for its meals. You can see the resemblance between the homes here and those on the outskirts. It was a real surprise when the worlds merged 30 years ago. I was just a greenhorn then, and she was still. Never mind. Swirling sands of a dust storm may hide the truth, but there's nothing my 1,000-yalm stare can't pierce. Even now, poor Najhu must be trembling in her cell. We must expedite her liberation. The motif on these dwellings is simple yet elegant. I expect Father would appreciate the artistry. He isn't here, is he? What I saw wasn't a wolf fiend, but an adorable little critter. It kept squealing at me as if it was trying to say something. Oh god, the Oglap. Oh, I dare to say this is a promising new lead. I have it! This creature is a minion of the Vandalist Wolfman! You and your soft-boiled guesses. I'd heard about strange squealing critters in True View, but I doubt it has anything to do with our case. Look. Wait, how it with you and then ooh, a nice hardy woman, it says. That's what she's named as. Hello there, hardy woman. A wolf-like fiend? I've seen it south of here. Most folk avoid the area because of its Lunyukakwapia territory. But I go there to gather cactus. And the past few times I did, I saw the creature heading towards the gorge. Even the Lunyukapias give it a wide berth, so it must be dangerous indeed. A fugitive might be holed up in that gorge. Come on, let's go take a look. Good job, Ed 109. Take us there. In the old home where the dinosaurs roam. Is that a linear cow pier? I gotta kill one or two of these guys. Give me a second here. They got the mark above their head. I gotta make them dead. Got my 4 sacks of nuts. These are my nuts. The Kauailoa doesn't seem to be here right now, but this is definitely where it's laid its head. I can feel it. Let's split up and search for clues. If you turn up anything, come and tell me. No, dinosaur, you be good. Oh. Sacks of produce, you say? A sack laden with vegetables, likely those which the fugitive took from that place. It has a very long name. And a piece of pepper. Rude words have been scrawled onto a piece of paper. An oglop loiters nearby, as if regarding the paper and you. The oglop scurries off, leaving you to devote your attention to the paper, which appears to contain diary entries written by the fugitive. Ooh, and a liquor bottle. Liquor bottle has long since been drained to the last drop. Perhaps it was purloined by the fugitive. There do not appear to be any more clues in the vicinity. Hardboil will want to take stock of the discoveries. Oh, why hello there, fellow hard-boiled quest-doing friend. I found this empty liquor bottle. What about you? Good work, Amino. The bottles and the produce must have been taken from Lewitinyawasa. As for the paper, as for the piece of paper. These are diary entries, all right. I'll read them out. Another good day's destruction. I reduced the barn to rubble in moments, well before anyone was the wiser. My newfound strength is truly astounding. The researcher contacted me. He wants me to put on a bigger show and will provide barrels of ceruleum for the job. This is going to be my tour de force. Nani? So it's like as we suspected. Like the thieving Cyclops vandalizing Kauailoa is working for the researcher. But I must say, for him to leave incriminating evidence out in the open where enterprising agents of inquiry can easily find is rather careless, is it not? When he was apprehended as a man, he'd left a diary of his misdeeds lying around, served as incontrovertible proof of his guilt. To do it again, knowing full well how it led to his downfall? Perhaps he has some sort of clever design, or perhaps... It's a trap!
He's just an idiot. At any rate, if our fugitive has barrels of ceruleum at his disposal, then we must exercise the utmost caution. The tiniest spark could cause an explosion to dwarfen the Nashu's delights. So I ask that you refrain from using your gun. Yeah, what about you, living fucking lightning steam? My gun's more versatile than you think. It's capable of converting the lightning it absorbs into other kinds of energy. With a flick of a switch, it can shoot fire and water rounds as well. So if push comes to shove, I'll give the Wonton Wolfman a hosing down. Well, now, that is a wonderful gadget indeed. Yet be that it is with me, I've remained firmly opposed to violence in all forms and elemental aspects. Solving cases in a manner befitting a gentleman, such as a Creed of Hildebrand, Agent of Inquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire. Soft to the core. If you don't harden up, you'll make the same mistake I did. As a rule, I don't talk about my past. But if there were ever a time to break that rule, now would be it. I used to have an assistant too. She was a lot like her own Nashu, a real sweetheart. But she's gone now. Killed by the Crime King because of me. Because I was too soft. Crime King's descended from a line of mages. Carnelian is his real name, and he can wield powerful magic with a whispered word at a flick of the wrist. Doesn't have to rely on fancy gadgets like ordinary folk. We had him at our mercy, me and my assistant, but then he started spinning a sob story, and like a half-boiled milk sop, I lowered my gun. That was all the opening Carnelian needed. He cast a spell before I could even blink, and I would have died where I stood if my assistant hadn't leapt in the way. She wasn't wearing a regulator because she was following my lead. I killed her as much as he did. That such a thing should have happened. I was able to catch Carnelian soon after that, but now the bastard's at large again, in a fiend's body. When you deal with villains, you can't afford to be soft. Well, one day, you or someone dear to you will pay for it. Now then, we've confirmed the Vandals here. But what is it that the researcher wants to achieve with this destruction spree? Well, first things first, we need to alert the Dust Watch. They'll want to be ready when the Vandal strikes next. You know where to find him?
My name is Amano.
Wasatoi. Alright, let's head over there.
Okay.
To think that the detective had suffered such a terrible tragedy. I struggle to find the words. Unlike you to be a little lost for words.
You are right, my friend. As ever, I shall endeavor to be true to myself.
Jesus. I could have just flown there in the amount of time it took me to try and fucking click the goddamn thing on a map. Saved me nothing. I gotta get it home. They need me. Oh my god, and there she is, happily eating a taco. Sweet little Nosh who's just fucking chowing down on a taco. Incorrectly, might I add, but...
You must... these tacos... absolutely worth incarceration.
It's true. You're finally returning to normal here. That's not to say the town's without trouble, but that's why Dustwatch is here. Stay strong, Nashu. Soon you will be free.
This taco is amazing.
It's you lot. What is it?
My name's Amano. His name's Amano, apparently. But here's what we have about the case.
What is wrong with her? She's just a simple, silly little sweet BB is all. I'll be damned. Just a moment ago we received a message from someone claiming to be that vandal. They've declared that the train is their next target. I was about to dismiss it as a prank, but having heard your report, I'm inclined to believe the threat is real.
Then we need to get to Shalawani Station right away.
Indeed. I'll gather my men and hurry there.
As for Nashu...
Well, she eepy now. It would be best if she remained here for now, I think. Detective, keenly though I feel for your loss, I must reiterate my staunch opposition to violence. Whatever may await us, I believe that we must strive for a gentlemanly resolution. The vandal never used to announce his targets. This reeks like a rotten egg. This person is the perpetrator. Dun dun dun. Thank goodness you're here. Please, you can't let that fiend destroy the train.
We're on it. Get somewhere safe. We have you at last! From gentleman to wolf, I suggest you swear. Tisk, detective.
Over there.
A dame in distress.
Oh. Oh, it needs electro for its use. Of all times to be out of charge. You're not in Electro Land. Wherever you were, it's probably perfectly charged all the time because you live in the land of lightning.
Give a man a fright, will you? Hold it right there. Try anything funny and I'll torch those barrels. That filled to the brim with ceruleum, even to blow enough to blow us all sky high.
Oh, he burned his tail. Oh, and he seemed fine?
There's nothing you can do.
So just relax and enjoy the... Huh? Oh my god, is this tail actually on fire? Oh my gosh. This classic bit. My biscuits are burning! Yeah! Now he's got to go sit in a puddle of water, and all the steam will shoot up. Wait,
We must extinguish the fire. The hell do you think you're doing? I shall stop this runaway wolf train.
Nani? We knew it. We knew it. Oh no!
I fear he is disinclined to stop.
They're coming back. We could have moved them barrels out the way. And they're headed straight for the engine. Look, we're all fucking superhumans. We could have thrown those barrels like miles away. But whatever, it's for the bit. It's for the bit.
Damn it, if only I could use my gun.
Huh. The Oglop. He's gonna use the charge from Hildebrand to shoot the Oglop. Oh, determination. He's charging up his laser. The ultimate form.
A Mandeville man and his electrifying handstand!
Sure, why not? Sure, of course. It makes sense to me.
You did good, Softy. You did good. You as well, Detective. You as well.
Can we move the ceruleum out of the way?
I thought I was done for. I owe you my life.
So you don't know anything either.
I'm afraid not. I was only doing as I was told.
And the researcher's true objective remains a mystery. This chaos and destruction can't be for its own sake, can it? If you've learned your lesson, then I suggest you surrender yourself to the Dust Watch. You'll be safer in their care and receive regular meals besides.
Free tacos, yo.
Alright, I'll go quietly. I'm sorry.
Boop, 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 boop. Apologies for the delay. I see you have the situation well in hand. So the fiend was behind the destruction. This fiend was behind the destruction. We're grateful for your help. Despite appearances, he was originally a man, so treat him like one, eh?
Is that so? Understood. He'll be treated with due dignity. And the dignity that is due is not much because he just tried to destroy our fucking train. So this guy can eat shit. He's the bad guy! You're still soft, hard-boiled, as you always were. Ooh? Yeah, slimy bastard! Terminator 2. Oh, I wasn't expecting an interruption so soon. Literally the spots I believe that the T-2000 was shot in Terminator 2. But no matter, the commotion has drawn you all here as intended. Ooh. Very lovely hair. You're Carnelian. Dun dun dun! He's like, one of these times will work, please. Vinda distinguished himself as one of my men and knocked me out. Rest I believe you know. It seems Carnelian's also working for the researcher, and this was just a diversion. What's that bastard's game? Let's head back to Husatawi. For now. We've yet to set your friend free, after all. My men can clean up things here. Why, thank you so much, Witchwood. You're here in time for your most hated questline. Oh goodness, a Fellaris raid. Me and the Fel, we go way back. Ah! David Azorino, 86 months. That's almost a whole year. Why, hello. Hola, ¿cómo estás? Thank you so much. I'm gonna go have dinner kind of late. Oh, yes. Do what you need to. Thank you so much. I love you very much. It's a certified moment. It's written off. I love you, Philaris. Thank you so much. Please go enjoy your dinner. Have the best day ever. Hello, everyone. Pleasure to have you with us. I'm DJ Cliche Darkness. And Twitch says this is apparently my affiliate anniversary. Ooh. Ooh. Wee. Ooh. Ooh. Here's the Jacutie. It might be over by now, actually. This might be the end of it for this patch. Right, let's get the lady out of her cell. But she's so content having eepy time. Oh, Nashu. Such an ordeal that must have been. Oh, yes, the hors d'oeuvres were quite tasty. In order to know we, you have to know woo. Sheriff, we have a situation. A large shipment of ceruleum has been stolen from Sheshanuezi. What? Nani? It appears the thieves struck while we were dealing with the trouble at the station. So that was the true target. First electrope, now ceruleum. What does he need all those resources for? As for Carnelian, he ain't the sort to do someone else's bidding. You can bet he's got his own angle. No matter what it is, I won't rest until justice has been served. And next time, my gun will be ready. You know something about the happenings by the sound of it? And time skip for explanations. Ooh. Wee.
So this extends beyond Shalawani. Even if we had the manpower, the Just Watch can't go trapezing about in other jurisdictions, so I think it'd be best if we left the matter in your hands.
Yeah, you can leave it to Hildebrand, Agent of Inquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire. I swear to you, good sheriff, that I shall find and apprehend the villain with grace and non-violent finesse.
That's Witchwood, by the way, being like, this fucking idiot.
Ah, God, there he goes again, that fucking fool. Look, he's gonna make another funny face. Fuck that guy.
Poor Witchy.
We'd be grateful. Naturally, my men and I will conduct a thorough investigation in Shalawani. If we hear of anything, we'll be sure and let you know. Just shoot him and be done with it.
Come on, let's head back to Solution 9. I could use a hard-boiled egg right about now. Maybe even 2.
So, I don't know how much, you probably know a lot about this one, but this is like the straight man. This one would be the one that you would be totally okay with continuing to exist. This one, however, will make you the very upset. Start summoning them to the first, then stop halfway through, and then just let them be lost in between. My goodness. My goodness. My goodness. Witchy over here like, no, don't let them return. Don't let them return to the cycle of life. They don't get that. Let them be stuck in it. Witchy Wood is such a cutie. It seems the inspector was a hero yet again. He never fails to rise to the occasion. Now that my lightning charge is spent, I feel somehow lackluster. Don't say that too much around Nashu. She'll give you your medicine.
Ah, home. I didn't mind it out in the wilds, but for this sentimental old fool, nothing beats this neon-lit city. Now, let's get back to working on the storage device. Check it from time to time, in case I found us a new lead. Meanwhile, let us continue along our own lines of inquiry. Us. Cool. Pray, do not blame yourself for your assistant, detective. The fault most assuredly lies not with you.
I would go back to Elpis just to find that unsundered aubergine and force their ether to be lost to despair. Jesus Eucharisti. Now that there is somebody with an understanding of this universe that would say something of that, and I would be somebody with an understanding of this universe to understand what that means. Hashtag FFXIV. Hashtag nerds.
What would a soft-boiled dope know?
Yas.
Just take care of your own, eh?
Also, I think an aubergine is called an eggplant over there. I do not know. Oh, maybe. Why, yes, it is. Wait, how the hell is that pronounced? Aubergine? What? Excuse me?
Aubergine.
Oh, aubergine. Why are you using those letters? If that's how it sounds. What's happening here? What other language has been pilfered? Because that's what it is. No, 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 no. I'd rather call it eggplant or an aubergine or so. I don't know. France. Yes. No, no, no. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. Is that coming? Say it again. Say it again.
Aubergine.
Aubergine. And why does ZH make a G sound? I will cuddle you into submitting. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. We'll see about that. You want some goddamn cuddles? I'll cuddle the fuck out of you. But treat, I'm gonna cook you a nice home cooked meal. Oh, look at that window. Oh my god, you see that threatening? Ooh, and we get the post-credit thing. Meanwhile, in Shalawani. This is what happens when you find a stranger in the house. You hug the shit out of him. Excellent. Soon the plan will come to fruition. That is a cool staff. Kaniloka's achievements will be meaningless next to what the heavens have gifted me. Fugitives have served me well indeed. You fugitives have served me well indeed. As a fabric mustache, yeah, you will not see. I see it the moment, the first time I ever saw it. Nani. And you me. Their hair is fabulous. Curious about my gun, are you? Come now, no need to be shy. She's a Molt Python Maximum fitted with a custom short barrel. Being made of electrope, she can convert her lightning charge to fire rounds in other energies. The double action trigger means she's fast as you are, and the ambidextrous safety means she's at home in both hands. Her ventilated ribs help keep her cool and reduce the risk of malfunction when things really heat up. Recoil spring guide rod takes the edge off her temper, while an extra long ejector rod houses. While an extra long ejector rod housing serves to... Alright, cool. I know how to read. Oh, he getting nippy. Oh, and she chasing the goblin. Wait, is she playing with the goblin while making another explosive egg? Oh, it's been days. Are you getting sleepy? Because I sure am. Let's call it a day, shall we? He wants to fuck that guy. Also, I made it all for my submarine FC so I could eventually pass it lead because, let's be real, submarine FCs are lonely. So, I mean, I guess it depends, whatever. I'm in an FC that's Coffin Candy's FC, and it is not a super active FC, but I'm the submariner in this FC. So that's pretty cool. So I did just spend the many millions of gil that I had on pentamelding materia into my thing or whatever. Yeah, exactly. Yes, that's correct. Yeah. I have, for funsies, I saved a shitload of stuff for months, like while I wasn't actively playing. Hold on. I think I have a picture somewhere in here. Yeah, I ended up getting about 18 million. Open image link. Oh, why you gotta be like this? So I had this many. I don't know how well you can see that, but like, you know, these are the things that you sell for money. And I was like, you know, it'd be cute if I just saved them up for a while and then, you know, see what we get out of that. And so, yeah, before I sold it off, I had 219,000. I had a very small amount of money, 290,000, and then I sold all this and I had 18.3 million. So this is like 18 million worth of submarine stuff. I just think submarines should be tied to grand companies so everyone can access it, because honestly, people just will just make solo FCs, which their whole other... Yeah, exactly. I agree entirely, because then it is an entirely different thing. But everybody in the submarine community is absolutely always terrified that it's going to get nerfed in his shit, right? So there's also that. Oh, this big boy. I don't have anything in particular to say about my alchemy tools. Till next time. It should. I agree, to be honest. I mean, aside from the fact that I'm enjoying reaping the benefits of like unlimited passive money, at the same time, like just the way that whole system was made, the way that it was, it does end up being a broken thing. So there is a whole nother chunk of quests that we could possibly do in the hard-boiled world. That means I am this one thing behind in quests, and then the next chunk of quests I believe comes out tomorrow. However, I think it's time for me to call it. Better still, it should fund the FC chest, and it can be used for anything other than soulbound decorations and guild repairs. Oh yeah, and cannot be withdrawn. Oh, interesting. Yeah, that would be very interesting. But for now, I like finally having a type of income. But yes, I'm done streaming for today. I'm gonna get some food and probably do some crafting while I eat myself in a Wakoma. Yeah, you get dinner too. Yes, I love you very much. I love all of you. Thank you everybody for having fun celebrating my something-versary, my stream of my affiliversary, I guess. That's very kind of you all. When next we come back, might be tonight in the middle of the night or whatever. Sorrows is coming out in early access, so that'll probably be unlocked by the time that I wake up, and that is probably what we will be playing. Hopefully Shackle won't be worrying about spoilers for that one too, because then Shackle can still come hang out and it'll be awesome. Let's see anybody doing a little stream. Let's see if we do. Oi, hey, tonight I'm probably gonna be playing Sorrows. I am ending my stream. But when I do wake up, probably later on tonight, depending on how whatever goes, whatever way, I will be playing Sorrows tonight. Oxymasa is playing BioShock 2 Remastered. Oh no, that's spoils for me. So we'll go raid them, but I gotta vacate because I don't want any spoiler. I played the second one. I know it was because I heard it sucked, so I never touched it. Awesome to the max. Thank you all once again. Please go love and raid Oxymasa. They're fantastic. And I'll catch you on the flip side. Wink. Thank you so much. I love you. Bye.